Alrighty, Royal Family, we are live on a Saturday. It's been not too long, but we are live on a Saturday, mostly because we missed the Tuesday. Yeah, we missed Tuesday, so we are going to make up for it with a stream tonight. And, well, we got a couple things going on. We've got a restock on the high rollers. It's actually sold out last stream. So I got like a little bit over 50 new hits added to the high rollers. And of course, you still have the vault going on for the Ascended Heroes, which is at a pretty plump 93 packs. On top of that, we do have the Phantom Forces, which are fresh from the display. You can see it in the thumbnail. I can grab it and show you guys, but it's a pretty big box. So yeah, we still got the Phantom Force as well too. In the building tonight on a Saturday, we've got Corgi coming in number 1 tonight. We got Eric on the number 2. The Phantom Force display, it is nice. The only problem with it is I feel like the packs, I guess they are protected, but they just kind of feel like unsafe. You know, it's very open. It's a very open design. But yeah, it's pretty cool. First time ever seeing one of those. I assume they made them for like most of the X and Y sets. But first time ever seeing one of those displays in real life. Just got back from playing some One Piece, and there's a Saturday stream. Playing some One Piece. Did you win? Anyways, guys, doing the... actually, Eric, that makes a lot of sense. Now I understand why you wanted the bulk box. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know. Does Eevee 03 have a lot of, like, playable cards in it? Join the Ancient Origins Gauntlet. That is correct. Our Ancient Origins break. I think we're at, like, 9 or 10 packs sold in it. So we're getting... we're getting there. We're not, like, extremely close yet, but we're getting there, man. And Ancient Origins is a really nice set. Maybe today we'll look at the... set list for it too, but yeah, Ancient Origins really nice. Big chases would be like the shiny Mega Rayquaza. We got Squid in the building as well. What's up, Squid? We got Adam in the house as well tonight too. And Adam, thanks by the way. The boxes arrived today. We got Kenzie, Justin, Vit, and Skate in the build as well tonight too. We got the homie Slots in the house. What up, Slots? Steven, we got Plip Plop. What's up, Plippy? I knew we had a daylight stream. I didn't even realize. Is that what happened today? Dude, I feel like I didn't get to sleep as much. Is that what it was? Was it daylight? Did we lose an hour? Is that what happened? Did we lose an hour? I forgot about daylight savings. Tomorrow's gonna be tiring. Wait, yeah. Wait, so did that already happen or? We lose an hour. Just pull up new shelves for the ETB sale. Looking at new apartments tomorrow. Been looking for a while and hoping to put up new shelvings is the curse I need to finally get out of here. Well, dude, congrats. I don't know if you found me yet or not, dude, but congrats on the new apartment. Yo, Hobo coming through with the 5 gifted. Man, Hobo always straight blessing it up. Hobo, I appreciate you, man. Hobo, I appreciate you. No, you lose the hour tonight? Okay, then maybe I just, maybe I just sleep too much, but yeah, I don't know. I woke up, I was like, you know, that didn't feel like 7 hours. Like, you know, 7 hours, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it. What up, McLovin? At least it'll be lighter longer in the evening. Long time no see. What up, John? I went to my first show and picked up a Destiny Rivals booster box and got a free acrylic case. That's pretty nice, man. The Destiny boxes have been going crazy. I think they're like 500 plus for Destiny Rivals boxes now. It's wild times. It is wild times. I do see Kyrian in the house as well tonight, and Kyrian actually picking up a really nice sealed couple items to go out. The Unbroken Bonds of Pikachu and the Fusion Strike sleeve. You know, now that I think about it, Kyrian, if you're gonna want them sealed, do you prefer Mew, Gengar? Which booster do you want? We got them all. Is there a Gengar? I think there is, right? I don't see a Gengar. Oh, yeah. I got it for 500 to under market. There you go, man. Hey, there you go. That's the nice thing about when you're able to deal in local, like in cash and stuff. It's really nice. Okay, he wants the Mew arts. The new Mobastive EX box with 3 packs have 2 Destiny. Oh, is that true? Yeah, you know, the nice thing is Destin's been, like, not booster boxes and stuff of that nature, but, like, loose packs of Destin. You've been able to, like, find it. They had those, Salamence boxes. I think those have gotten pricey now, too, but the Salamence boxes, those tins or whatever it was. So, a lot of opportunity to break down stuff for Destin, but booster box-wise, I don't think we've gotten a reprint in a while. So, dude, Kieran, thanks so much for the order. We got you sealed Pikachu, sealed Fusion Strike going out this weekend. So I'll be doing all the shipping tomorrow now. Hopefully I get it all done in time. Hopefully I get it all done in time. I'm going to try to get more. Everyone is saying it's the next Evolving Skies. I had multiple people tell me that at the show. Which could be true, but you also gotta think too. A lot of times the vendors will say what they gotta say to try to upsell you on stuff. So also just be a little bit careful of that too, right? And at the end of the day, they want you to buy their stuff, so they're gonna try to tell you whatever makes it sell, right? Because usually that's kind of how it goes. But I mean, to be fair, it's not like I disagree completely. Destiny Rivals is a really great set. Yeah, it's a really great set. I don't know when the cutoff for like reprints truly happens or whatever, but we haven't seen a booster box reprint in a very long time. Eric also grabbing a spot on the Ancient Origins. Oranges. Yes, Ancient Origins. Why does that sound so similar though? Ancient Origins. Almost like that could have been the true name of the set. Ancient Oranges. So, dude, Eric, thanks so much for hopping in. We got you a spot on the Ancient Origins. I think there's only 5 spots left on the current Gauntlet as well, too. Can I offer you a trade? I already the fuller Charizard, but I need the Dawn SR from Master Set. Can I request a trade? I think Char is worth 5 more. Unfortunately, Steven, I can't trade anything that's in here now, man. Yeah, these are already in the singles, so I can't really take them out at this point, unfortunately. So if it's in here, Steven, I really can't. Because those are basically already kind of not sold per se yet, but they're basically sold, if you know what I mean. Evening. What up, Kimberly? We've been getting reprinting shelves, booster bundles. Yeah, I think there was a small booster bundle reprint, maybe. Yeah, I think there was. It's like booster bundles. Yeah, maybe like sleeve booster packs at retail stores. Collection boxes, tins especially have had some in it. Hey, Kimberly with the 8 months. Dude, Kimberly, thanks for repping membership for 8 months straight. So we did do our monthly member giveaways last night. We did 3 boxes of those new pin collections. And I haven't emailed the winners yet. But it was Edwin, Reiko, and Dio that won the pin boxes. That's a little weird. What up, Jag? Not really weird at all, to be honest. Prismatic's been getting quite a lot of reprints, like the Sam's Clubs, the Costco drops, things of that nature, whereas Ascended, for whatever reason, they kind of, you know, staggered it out a little bit. I think so far we just got the mini tins, the 3-pack blisters. ATBs have come out now, though, and I think the pins are almost out? Almost? Hey, what up, Reiko? There you are, man. Yeah, Reiko, you don't have a bag of me, right? If so, I'll probably just have to get your email for your ship, or let me know if you have a bag. I don't think you do, but if you do, let me know. But yeah, you won one of the giveaways yesterday for the members. They need to start reprinting booster boxes a little bit. Yeah, honestly, I hear you on that. It seems like Pokemon is aiming more towards, like, reprinting things that can go to big box stores versus reprinting stuff that goes to hobby shops. Like, because booster boxes don't really ever go to, like, Sam's Club, Costco's, and all that, right? Walmart's. They only really go to GameStops. Not GameStop, but game stores. So it feels like recently they've been kind of aiming at, you know, just big box. Yeah, big box. It's me? Wait, Brandon, that's you? What? Brandon, when the hell did you change your name? Like Brandon Gal? Ain't no way. Like Brandon, the Brandon I've met multiple times at the card parties? When the hell did you change your name? Although, to be fair, I do see that super old crown too, so yeah. Yo, what up, Ivan? Okay, word, Brandon. Let me get you a bag then, man. This was your previous name before? Ah, okay. Well, I actually had no idea, man. So it's good to know. I can't wait to get hosed by Ascended booster bundles in a month and a half. I'm so salty. You're getting salty ahead of time, huh? Pre-salting for the booster bundles, man. What's the possibility of them reprinting old sets? I mean, anything's really possible, right? Have we seen it historically? Not really. I think the last time I remember, like, a really random reprint was, like, Vivid Voltage Arcs of Blaze got a reprint way after they had come out. That was, like, years ago. I don't know. But, you know, to be fair, right, they did say Pokemon is getting that new printing facility that's a lot larger. So it's very possible that once that big printing facility, it's like, what, 1 million square feet, gets up and running, maybe they're going to start printing shit like crazy. I have no idea. But typically, the thought is, whether it's true or not, the thought is that once the set is out of rotation for the TCG, they don't really have an incentive to reprint it anymore. And I just don't remember if when Darkness and Vivid and even Lost Origin and Chilling as well had a spell reprint 2 years ago. I wonder if, I don't even remember if those were in rotation at the time that those reprints had happened. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Currently, what have you on while shiny hunting Deoxys and Fire Red? That's pretty nice. I just want my Black Bull White Flare reprints. Dude, honestly, yeah, Black Bull White Flare is getting out of hand. It is getting out of hand a little bit. I heard that there might be another drop for him soon. At least that's word on the street. What did I win? It wasn't really anything super crazy. You won the new pin box. We gave away 3 of them, Brandon. So I don't know if you've seen them, but it comes with like this little pin. No, not Pokemon Center. I don't know what store, but apparently some store. Like one of those big box stores, membership stores. Then there's a Pikachu, Mega Audino, and then also the 3 promos from the box too. Well, man, I mean, I think diversification is always a nice thing, right? You can't really go too wrong with diversification. But sometimes if you really think something's a winner and you go fully in on a winner, it can be really nice too. So, I don't know. I mean, the real question becomes Nick, is if it gets a reprint, you'll see the price go down. That is... Okay, well, dude, Brandon, thanks for letting me know, man. Yeah, so I guess at that point, the real question becomes is, will there be a reprint for the booster boxes? The answer to that, I have no idea. Only time will tell. And then, Corgi, am I crazy, Corgi, or did you say you were looking for one of these pins? I think you might have said you were looking for one of these pins, right? Costco keeps getting heavy hitter boxes like crazy, at least up here. Oh, is that true? They still got those coming in? What up, Ryan? I don't know about a second facility. That could be a bad idea. You just think, well, like overprinting? As in, like, they might be overprinting too much? I mean, dude, for the 3 boxes that we opened for the members giveaways, they were kind of poopy, to be honest. They were kind of poopy. Very slightly poopy. Oh my god, is that the Italian Stallion? Ain't no way the Italian Stallion is here. Ryan, 5 flames and a gauntlet spot. Ryan, which gauntlet would you like? 4, 5. I hear there's another 5,000 units coming to the Toronto area. Honestly, dude, that's pretty nice though, man. Yeah, Black Bolt White Flare is getting kind of expensive, low key, so it's nice that they're dropping more. The Italian Stallion. 5 Phantasmal Flames. Man, I can't believe some people compare this set to Obsidian. I feel like this set of Obsidian, I see the parallels, but I feel like they're still so different. Oh, full art Megazard. Very nice. Ryan says, put me on the fullest one. Ryan, let me show you all of them, alright? Let me show you them. I think the fullest one, actually, low-key, might be Ancient Origins. Bolton. I sure did. Adam, I sure did, man, so thanks. Oh, it'll work, Corey. You just gotta let people warm up. Just gotta let people warm up. Wigglytuff. What up, Eric? Yeah, surprise stream, man. Surprise! We missed Tuesday, so I'm live today to kind of make up for Tuesday. Oh, Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. The Italian Stallion. Nice. You know, it's crazy that the full art Charizard is actually like one of the top pulls in the set. I think it's like number 3, right? So that's a really good one. And then, for the gauntlets, we've got one for a base set pack. We've got the multi-slab PSA gauntlet, Ascended Heroes, and One Piece Eevee 03. So I think in technicality, as far as percent filled, I think Ancient Origins might be the closest. So what that one is, Ryan, is that is for a pack of Ancient Origins in our next box break, which is Ancient Origins. So either anyone works. Okay, base set, you got it. And that is for a base set pack you see back here, which is unweighed fresh from a sealed box. The Italian Stallion. Hell yeah. And dude, Ryan, thanks so much for hopping in for the gauntlets today, man. That will be a brand new bag. Phantasmal Zard is so much better than Obsidian Flames that the chases aren't comparable. It's also low-key got great IRs. Yeah, dude, I mean, Obsidian Flames, bro, has, like, the Rever Room in it. I mean, the Pidgeot's pretty nice, though. I mean, I like the Old Art Zard from it. It's a nice-looking card. But I feel like the extra stuff in Phantasmal is definitely a lot nicer. I'd rather have the Obsidian Flames Charizard than the Phantasmal Flames one. Brother, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. No way. Eric. Uh-oh. Eric. More Prizzy. I come out of the blue sometimes. Well, dude, Sal, we like seeing you, man. I need to have an SB on VMAX and a BGS slap since the girlfriend won entry for Cosmic. Oh, dude, yeah. So Cardboard sent me the link for that, and I was gonna sign up, but dude, they were asking way too much, man. They were like, yo, I need your phone number, your birth date, your email, your credit card number, all this. I'm like, hell no, bro. I'm not doing all that shit just to sign up for a raffle. F no. Hey, what up, Sam? No, gonna ship them all out tomorrow. So yeah, I still have everyone's bags from this week. Tomorrow, I'll mail them all out. So you don't need to get shipping tonight. I still have your bag. Eric. Larry Skill. That's how they keep it fair? Yeah, but dude, you can still sign up for a raffle without having to ask people their social security number, bro. It's crazy. I was not finna give all that information just for a chance at winning one guard. But that's just me. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Oh my god. Bro, Eric, stop buying Prismatic, man.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
This set. This freaking set, man. It's like the more we open Ascended, the more we open up Prismatic, the more I realize, God, dude, Ascended Heroes is so much nicer. Ascended Heroes is so much nicer. Wait, do you like Dragon Ball? Dragon these balls? But dude, Eric, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. On a Saturday. Obsidian Flames Charizard gives me the same feeling of Dark Charizard from back in the day. Do I have an Eevee Flame Zard on me? I think I might. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Dude, honestly, I'm glad that I actually have the big three from 151 and PSA 10. And 151 has been going berserk. It's like got me thinking like, should I... Is now the time to sell the 151 or should I hold him? I don't know. Phantasmal Flame Zard is the best card next to the Brilliant Star Zard. Oh yeah, I do have that Eevee still. It's definitely got a noticeable print line on it too, for sure. You actually think so, Matt? You think so for real, for real? For real, for real? Damn, I thought I had one. I guess I don't. That's crazy. I thought I had an Eevee Flame Zard. Maybe maybe someone bought it. I haven't checked, but the Charizard's running nowadays, though. Sabrina's Gengar. Such nice cards, man. Such nice cards. What else we got there? Ooh, I got a 9 as well. Alright, cool. I got a 9 and a 10 for the Zard. This is actually a really cool one, too. The Japanese Arceus from the Legendary Shine Collection. I was gonna give you my Bulma weight. I feel like Vegeta. You offer out free Bulmas. And I still got a lot of slabs to go through, too. That's the crazy part. Speaking of slabs, we do have the multi-slab gauntlet still going on, too. It's $25 per spot. One spot could win you multiple slabs. And here are all the slabs that are in it. So PSA 10 Pikachu, PSA 10 Pikachu, Giovanni, Iono, the Bulbasaur, and the Japanese Mornis Morpeko. Morpeko. Man, should I get a Switch 2? That is the real question. Should I get a Switch 2? Is it worth it? For those that have a Switch 2, have you been happy with your console? Well, whenever you want, that card is yours. Slot says shiny. People love the shinies, man. I hope we get a shiny in the Mega Evolution era. Like a shiny set would be really, really nice. RG says, I enjoy mine. What up, Tabu? The Switch 2 is pretty damn nice. What up, Matt? I'm happy with it. Is it really that much better compared to the original Switch? Frozzy's happy as well, too. Okay, so I mean, it seems like you guys all like it, too. I mean, what's the difference between the normal Switch and the Switch 2? Because I know, obviously, the reason why you get a Switch 2 is because some games are only on the Switch 2, so you kind of have to do it, but standalone, it's definitely better depending on how often you use it. I think that's the main holdback for me, is I don't really, like, play my current Switch at all, really. Nintendo is suing the Trump administration over the tariffs. That's a battle of the heavyweights. Yeah, I haven't really kept up to date with it. I did see the headline about that. I also know a while ago I saw a headline that the Supreme Court ruled that the tariffs were, I guess, like, illegal. So I guess we'll see. I think it's nice if you like going back to play games that struggled. Otherwise, wait until the game comes out. Then you just gotta have it. What up, Donald? I got my son a Switch, and let's go Pikachu now. I have 4 Pokemon left to trade. Once he catches them and trades me, then I'll have a complete Pokédex. I hear it's really good. What up, CG? If you don't play your OG Switch, you shouldn't get it. Yeah, but dude, sometimes, like, I haven't gone on a flight in a while. The Switch is clutch for a plane ride. Like, the only time I really play my Switch is if I'm ever, like, traveling, which I've been traveling a lot recently. But, like, for card parties and, you know, card conventions that I go to and stuff like that, it's kind of nice to have it for the plane ride. Get a 3DS before it gets too expensive? What up, Chris? I mean, sometimes, you know, sometimes there are things like that, right? Where, like, OG consoles do kind of get a little bit more expensive, right? Yes! Pokemon Day Collection Box, 1 Crown Zenith, 1 Eevee 03. Pokepia is so fun. Nintendo has never lost a lot. Is that true? What about, didn't they lose to, what's that one spin-off Pokemon game? Pal World. Did they also win the lawsuit in Pal World? Or against Pal World? Crown Zenith. And a Pokemon Day collection box. I'm looking to pick up a modded Game Boy Advance? He says, I like the collection box. Okay, cool. So, Jess, just so you know, there is no pin. It's just a coin, the promos, and the 3 packs, all right? So, I don't think there's actually a pin inside here. Yeah, right. So Nintendo lost the power, right? That's what I thought I had heard, right? That Power World did not lose the lawsuit. Although I don't know, because maybe there was something about like I remember it was just talks about like being like about a catching mechanic. I'm not sure exactly what the outcome was. Pikachu. Yeah, Jess, no worries, brother. We'll definitely send you the coin too, of course, though. No way, good for Power World. I don't know though, because I remember there was some hoopla about the catching mechanic. I don't know exactly what happened though. Eevee 03. 1 pack snipe. God pack? Okay, not a God pack. SP. Carrot. And Lilith. Just know you gotta get it for the Gen 10 games next year. Man, dude, I'm sure there's someone out there with a modded Game Boy, but because people do sell like cracked consoles all the time, like homebrewed and whatever, jailbroken, whatever the word you want to use is. Oricorio. What up? Hey, what up, Nick? Celebi, aka the Onion. Varilo's pretty nice though, and the screen is massive, which might actually like be a bad thing if you got small hands. Maybe. Small hand crew not happy about that one. Just with a Pokemon Day box. I miss Pat's stream so mad. Dude, yeah, dude, it's hard, man. Pat streams really early because he has a normal human sleep schedule. So it's hard. At least for me, it's hard to make most of them. His member ones are nice, though, because the chat is pretty readable. It's hard to carry around. Yeah, for sure. So, you know, there is some. That's why a lot of times with tech, a lot of it is kind of like aimed at trying to like make things smaller, right? Like phones and so forth. My day's been pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. How's your day been going? Sam, 3 temporal forces. I think basically everything is backwards compatible, but with just a couple of exceptions, like Labo. Is that true, though? I know a lot of consoles, they try to make it not backwards compatible, so you, like, are forced to get the new gen console, right? Neo Upper Energy. I don't even know what Labo is. What is Labo? Is it, like, too big? I found the Switch Lite to be too small. Girafferic. Everyone's got preferences for their console sizes, huh? Sableye, the Dunsparce. Pretty good. I had to go to my rental house to install a bidet and change the locks overall. It was eventful. To install a bidet. There you go, man. Yeah, bro, you gotta have a bidet, man. Bidets, like, you got it. You gotta have a bidet, man. One of the best purchases I think I've ever made was a bidet. That and a really nice bed, too. Sam with the Neo Upper Energy. Almost every console for the last 20 years. I'm trying to think about, like, because really, I'm thinking about PlayStations. And I feel like you're right. I think PlayStations are also backward compatibles, too. At least for a minute. Nintendo, you could play Game Boy games on it for the Wii. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Yo, Christian is in the building. 2 ass heroes. Everything but PS3 to PS4 5. I do feel like there was something with the PlayStation that wasn't backwards compatible for my memory. I feel like there was something. Christian. Cinderace. Yeah, I mean, even the regular Wii, you could put in GameCube games, man, on the regular Wii too. Or, yeah, GameCube and, I think it was 2 of them, the small discs and the big discs. My best purchase was laser eye surgery. Being able to see in 2020 without glasses is priceless. So what, you got LASIX? Christian with the ass heroes. Because, dude, honestly, LASIK sounds like it'd be really nice. I don't know. It's just worrisome because it's like, man, if something, you know, I know it's very small odds, but if something goes wrong and you lose your eyesight permanently, dude, that would be, whew. Yeah, I don't even know how I would cope with something like that, man. That would be just, yeah, that'd be so crazy. Although my girlfriend got LASIK and she's been very happy with it since. I don't remember though if, because I feel like I heard like if you get LASIK and like especially if you get them early in life and then your eyesight gets worse again, it becomes really hard to fix it at that point, I think. Although I wonder if you could just get LASIK again and it'd be okay, but I don't know, I've heard it gets really tough. PS3 had a weird processor that makes it backwards compat tricky. I know, like, I think there was 2 types of consoles, right? There was, like, a slim one, and there was a different big one. One of them was backwards compatible, one of them wasn't. I feel like I remember that from my eBay days, because I remember, like, when selling consoles, like, one of them would sell for more premium because it had the backwards compatibility, and the one that didn't would sell for not as much. So I think there was something like that going on. But, you know, it's like nowadays technology, right? They really try to put in, like, obsoleteness, right? Or that's not even really a word, but they try to make it obsolete just so that way you are kind of forced to have to buy a new one, new this, or replace it, that, this, that. So, you know, you got to expect that they're going to try to do that. I mean, it makes sense. Not that it's a good thing, but it makes sense. So the fact that most consoles are backwards compatible is actually really clutch. I want to say that it was a 60GB PS3 that was back to back. Yeah, I don't remember the exact details, but I know there definitely was one that was. Yeah, and that was like the most sought after one for sure. 9 times out of 10, nothing goes wrong. Yeah, bro, but 10% is actually kind of quite a lot. Like, you know, it's a small percentage, but dude, 1 out of 10 is like, that's a high enough odds to where it does feel like a risk. My LASIK surgery came with a lifetime guarantee. If my eyes get worse, I can get them zapped again for free. And is it, do you know, like, have you asked, like, is it as effective the second time, the third time, the 4th time around? Like, does it still work? It's not 10% just to figure of speech. Let's see. What are the chances of LASIK going wrong? Okay, it says less than 1%. Yeah, it does say 1%. Roughly 10 to 30% may experience temporary side effects like dry eyes or halos. I guess the real thing with LASIK too, especially, is you just gotta really make sure that you go to like a good doctor. You know, not like some random, like, oh, I found him off Craigslist. You know, like, you gotta get like a nice, lot of experience. But yeah, man, I've been wearing glasses for a very, very long time. Probably since like high school. So I wonder what life would be nice if I could just wake up in the morning and just see without having to put glasses on. That'd be a very nice thing. So I don't know, one of these days maybe I'll consider it. Sammy! 2 destined rivals. That I don't know, my eyes have been perfect and I got my surgery like 15 years ago. Hey, very nice. I mean, that's actually really awesome, man. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll consider it, man. I just accepted that I'll always need glasses. Well, I know, like, it depends, right? Like, some people's eyes are not right for LASIK. Like, certain things, certain issues can't be fixed with LASIK. Sammy.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Bubba with a laser pointer? Yeah, that's the guy you don't want doing your surgery for sure. Give me a Red Bull and I'll do the surgery? Alright, Slots. Let's do it, bro. That sounds like an easy budget. Just some Red Bull for the eye doctor, bro. That's easy peasy. I don't know if LASIK would even be... I don't know if LASIK would be covered under insurance, right? Because I know, like, braces aren't covered most of the times. They're considered, like, cosmetic. I don't know. I've got a question for God. Don't go to the dude that still uses knives? So I think they are still quite valuable. Yeah, it is cosmetic, right? Yeah. Which kind of sounds silly, but obviously, you know, insurance companies are going to do whatever they can do to, like, not provide you any insurance. It won't be covered. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. What's the cost of LASIK? LASIK discount, $1,000 off for LASIK surgery. The first thing I get is a coupon. Cost between 1.5 to 5K per eye. The national average is 2 to 3K. If I order a sealed TMNT pack, can I ship it out one piece of card? Yeah, soy for sure. That'd be cool, man. My surgery was 28 Canadian in 2011 with 30% off Christmas coupon? Ain't no way. They had a Christmas coupon for LASIK? Alright, that's crazy. Yeah, that's not too bad though. But a Christmas coupon is kinda wild. Yeah, zap one of your eyes, get the second one for free. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks like they do, man. The one that I'm looking at is offering a $1,000 coupon. Save $1,000 on LASIK, Boston LASIK eye surgery. Damn, man, you got LASIK too, bro? Everyone's getting LASIK, bro. Sheesh. Now I feel left out the party, man. Logan, 10 Ascended Heroes. Logan. Hey, yo, what up, Boosh? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Logan. I literally think my ex-girlfriend got a deal on her LASIK surgery and it was buy one, get one, so that's so funny. Buy one eye, get the other eye free. Yeah, from what I remember though, my girlfriend's recovery period wasn't the smoothest. Like, she had a couple days where she literally just had blinders on, like a little eye patch on, and then I think even to this day she still uses eye drops because her eyes get pretty dry sometimes. King Gambits. What up, Janker? Yes, Eric. And Zoroark. Hello, what up, gamer kid? You doing Dragon Knights to PSA 10? We can look at it. I don't know if we looked at it that day we pulled it for you or not, but we could look at it. Mega Signal. Logan. Sharon on the full arts. I'm sorry, what up, Lone Wolf? My old roommate had the Star Wars R2-D2 one. That was so good. And Zekrom. Skitty the kitty. Drake Loke Tapu Koko. I'm gonna try to click the phone card rare ones. I just ordered a 50-pack card off Temu. Dude, Temu probably gonna be fake cards. Almost with certainty, Temu probably just gonna be a bunch of fake cards, I'd imagine. Logan! Let me find you a gift. Logan, oh my god, usually a send it hits a lot better than that. Logan, I'm sorry, dude. That was not how a set it usually treats us. But we are going to throw in some freebies for you. We got Castform from the Trainer Gallery and Japanese Gardevoir. Character hyper rare. So, dude, Logan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. I appreciate you hopping in on a Saturday stream. Typical Cope leak. Apparently, new evolutions are for Gen 10. Is that true? I was saying that I hoped we got some new evolutions for the homie Logan. After watching Rusty's video today, I found my original 1997 Pokemon League battle badges from Toys R Us. Anthony wants and Anthony, you want that sealed, right? TMNT Magic the Gathering. It seems like it's pretty real since it looks like it's from a store or something. I mean, well, I don't know, dude. It's probably gonna, how much did it cost? I guess the real question here is, how much did that bundle of cards cost you? Because a lot of times, man, I'll tell you one thing. In life, you know, if it's too cheap, then you probably know. You can probably tell just by the price if it's fake or not. Yeah, so notes, yeah, it's in the cart page. So you can't leave a note at checkout, but you can leave it in the cart page. It's kind of weird. It costed $25, but sell for $7? Bro. Yeah, dude, listen, you well, it's not that it has to be fake, but, you know, what probably happens is you're probably just going to be getting, like, a bunch of this. Like, bulk. That people don't really even want, you know what I mean? So, yeah, either fake cards or a bunch of, like, low-end cards that are, like, not very valuable. I'd imagine. Hey, who knows though? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if Temu has like fake reviews or not. I think this is all just the God Pack stuff, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I definitely wouldn't order any cards off of, you know, like AliExpress, Temu, that kind of... There it is. And the Grim Snarl. Look, it might be a little bit top heavy. You know, actually not that bad, actually. That's kind of crazy. It's pretty decent. Oh, the Dragonite SIR. Honestly, the Gold Dragonite looked pretty solid. I think your Gold Dragonite, low-key, actually could also get a 10, by the way. The SIR, dude, such a gorgeous card, man. Holy buckets. Damn, this looks really good, too. It's a little bit thicker on the right, like a little bit. But I think it's still worth a shot. Like, this is a pretty solid copy. And I don't see any white dots on it either. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Eric got our second ever God Pack out of Ascended Heroes. I feel like there's a Lilius Clefairy in every God Pack. Dude, imagine just getting every card in there sequentially graded and they all get 10s. Like, that would be so nice. Christian! 2 more ass heroes. Christian said, I want a God Pack too! Mighty, yeah, that's true. And he won the PC ETB as well, yeah. Mighty Anna. Should I subscribe first time watching? Of course, man. Of course you should. Miss Magius. Christian with the Mighty Anna. Then I have a code on the back that'll link you to a video. That would be cool. You know, I didn't actually catch Rusty's video. What was he talking about? The Pokemon League stuff? Christian said, give me some more ass. Hey, yo, Eric. Dude, thank you so much for the gift, Eric. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the gifty, Eric. Unfortunately, man, I don't know. I don't think I really did any of those leagues when I was a kid, man. Yeah, I didn't really do any of the league stuff. That is my website. Yeah, Gamer Kid, that is my website right there. Just showing a bunch of niche Pokemon stuff you bought. There is one thing in the entire video that I've never seen before and I don't own. Oh, yeah, no, dude, Rusty stuff is insane, man. I was lucky enough to tour his, I guess you'd call it a warehouse. But I was lucky enough to go to his house when I went to Collecticon. And, dude, he's got so much crazy stuff. Like, his house is literally a museum. Like, it's literally like a Pokemon museum. It was the sickest thing I think I've ever seen in my life, as far as Pokemon goes. Holy Sammy! Yo! Sammy is not playing around. 30? My man Sammy's like, yo, let's get this party started. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sam was like, you know what? Those Destined Rivals, man, that was just to test the waters a little bit. Just to test the waters a little bit. All right. Sammy. 30 Ascended Heroes. We are still missing 2 cards from this set. The Mewtwo and the Pink Pikachu. So pulling those would be lovely, but obviously a God Pack would be like our ultimate. Or a Gengar. Or a Gengar. Salazzle. I played League of Toys R Us as a kid. It was rad, and they gave out lots of cool promo cards. I had dozens of Mew cards as a kid, too. Yeah, see, like, it'd be dope to still have those, man. Bittybolt. Bittybolt. Is there a couple of ways? Usually the most easiest way is just by, like, the way it looks. But if you're not familiar with how real cards look, then it can be kind of tough to figure it out. The tried and true method is if you rip it, and there's no black ink in the middle, but then you also ruin the card. So, yeah, rip them to see if it's fake. You could do that. I mean, if you got a bunch, and, you know, you're okay ripping one of them, you could do that as well, too. But usually, especially if you've been around Pokemon cards enough, and you've seen enough legit ones, it's pretty easy to tell. So it's 50-50? No! Oh, we got something. Sammy! Should we look at it now, or should we let it marinate? What do you think, Sammy? Let it stew, or look at it now? I'm a firm believer in marination. Yeah, hey man, listen, sometimes you let it cook and it works. He says let it stew. Alright, so good thing is, Sammy, we already got 1 SIR on the books. We still got a lot more packs to go. And maybe we could get another one to throw into the soup as well. Drake Luke. Show it! Everyone in the chat wants to see it. Sam, they're all like, show it to me right now, dude! People can't wait no more, man. Swirlix. I went to a card shop, downloaded some Pokemon packs, and got nothing? Damn. So honestly, Simon, that's kind of how it goes sometimes, though, man. Sometimes you get some big hits, sometimes you get no hits. The name of the game. Ultra Ball. Now it's gonna turn. No, dude, no way. Don't say that. Don't say Surfer, man. Mighty Anna. Listen, it's Saturday. We're not usually live on Saturdays. We're gonna see a miracle tonight. What up, Salah, man? Roly Coly. What do you guys think? Place your guess in the chat. What is the SIR gonna be? I am going to guess... I'm gonna guess... Dragonite. No, I'm gonna go Gengar. I'm gonna go full hog here. I'm gonna guess it's a Gengar. Fired up in the building. What up, Fired? He says Mew. The Mewtwo? What up, Rizo? It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling Dragonite too, man. I said Gengar for the culture, but I'm kind of feeling a Dragonite. Spiritomb. Scraggy? What up, Crunch? My man said Scraggy. So yeah, we are missing Mewtwo and the Pink Pikachu. So I wouldn't mind seeing either of those, just because we're still missing those 2 cards. But I know Sammy would definitely like Gengar or Dragonite for sure. Snorunt. Come on, one more SIR. One more SIR to throw it in the soup. Stunfisk. The border wasn't rainbow? Yeah, it wasn't rainbow, so it's definitely not the pink Pikachu, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely not the pink Pikachu. What up, Trini? So good be. I'm gonna save your website so I do not lose it. Maybe next week or something, I'll buy a pack from the site. Yeah, for sure. Gamer, for sure, man. Yeah, you can always just turn back into the channel as well and see the link on the YouTube page, too. Just keep in mind, if you buy packs on the website, it's assumed that you want it ripped on stream. So if you don't want it ripped and want it shipped sealed, just make sure you let me know, alright? It's gonna be a Garatina! Bro, there's no Garatina in this set. Stunfisk. Okay, so Sammy, we only got one SIR, which again is pretty good for 30 packs. Because the SIRs are supposed to be, what, 1 in 70 packs? And now it is time for the moment of truth. The SIR, did we marinate it to perfection, or did we overcook it? Mitch says shred it. Come on. Sammy! Carbink! And... Oh! Iono's Belly Bolts SIR. Not a surfer. Not too shabby. So now, chat, the question is did we overcook it? I don't think we did. I think we did a decent job. Iona's Belly Bolts. Meep. Meep. No, dude, if it was a surfer, we would have burned that to a crisp. Yeah, surfer would have meant we overcooked the hell out of that. Sammy! So, bro, Sammy, dude, thanks for such a fun order right there, man. 30 packs of Ascended Heroes. And we do get an SIR, which I am happy to see, because, again, I believe the SIR pull rate literally is 1 in 70 packs. So we'll always take 1 in 30 for sure. Sammy got the club going up on a Saturday. On a Saturday. What up, Austin? Belly Bolt has really grown on me. It has a cool Pokemon. What's up, Cyrus? We've got a lot of different sets for sale. If you just check out the website, you'll see all the different sets we have. We got a pretty long and pretty in-depth menu, actually, yeah. So the website is the pinned comment, first link in the description to bring you up to here. If you go to live openings, you can see we got One Piece, Pokemon, Weiss, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball, Final Fantasy, Magic, Riftbound, and even other stuff. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff. I mean, dude, we got packs for days, man. We got a lot of stuff. There's even a second page. Bro, 151 is... Yeah, dude, 151 is gone crazy, dude. Yes. Yes, 151's going insane. What up, Kevin? Yeah, man, cards have gotten very popular. Yeah, dude, cards have gotten extremely popular. But, you know, Pokemon did put out an announcement. Do you ever do Pokemon battles anymore for the free giveaway? We do, Mitch. We just do them at 300 likes. So 300 like goal, and we give away a full booster bundle of flames. Ascended Heroes booster pack on the website said open live, just hits or hollows. What does that mean? So when you open a pack, right, you get a bunch of bulk. So by default, people usually don't get their bulk unless they request that they want it. Your hits and hollows are like these. So these are your hits, these are your holos. And then your hits are the things that go in sleeves. So some people do want only their hits. Some people want their hits and holos. Some people want their bulk. So depending on what you want from your pack, you select what you want. So hits and holos means you get your holos and your hits. Just hits means you don't want your holos even. And then if you want your bulk, you put that in your note. Whatever, Ruzy. What kind of slabs are in the slab hitbox? There's a lot of different stuff. Yeah, so it's hard to really categorize it, but there's a lot of different stuff. The way the slab hitbox works, though, is you always get the front card. You always get the front card. And let's just say, for instance, let's say like a $175 slab is coming up next. There will be 17 cards of bulk, and the 18th card will be the one saying you got the slab that's worth $180, right? So you always get the front card, and at some point, you know, who knows when, but at some point it'll be paid, you know, the card gets paid off in full, and then it comes out, basically. So it's not like a random card grab, it's always going to be from the front. The high roller hitbox, however, is a random card grab, and everything in here on average is $75. Floor is like 40 bucks, ceiling's like 350 bucks. Of course. Yep, gamer, of course. Yeah, the hits get shipped out, the holos get shipped out as well if you select that. If you want the bulk as well, we ship the bulk. You just got to put that in your note. The only thing that really worries me is I never see kids with their parents buying cards anymore. That might be bad for the future. I mean, if I'm being honest, Crunch, when I was a kid, the only time I was able to get packs was if my parents bought them for me. Maybe like on random occasions if I somehow was able to get like 20 bucks by like a gift from a relative, or if I was, I don't know, I didn't really like mow lawns for people, but you know, something like that, maybe I'd go buy one myself. But for, I would say, at least 95% of all the packs and cards I ripped as a kid, it was because my parents bought them for me. And I'd imagine it's no different today, right? You know, the kids, because kids don't really make money, so they can't buy stuff anyways. Food, cards, toys, whatever it is, you know what I mean? Yep, we got the full restock on the high rollers. Yeah, they sold out last stream. I just did the worst show ever. Bunch of Target merchants everywhere. Is that like your is that your way of saying scalper, but in like a different term? Target merchants? Yeah, that's true. Still older than Wade. That's true. The whole show is Target scalpers. They got tables. Dude, I mean, you know, it's funny because I see memes about that. And I mean, I guess. At least if that's the case, you know their purchase price. You're like, hey, I know you got that MSRP. You got some wiggle room. Are you talking about the Pikachu one? Yeah, that Pikachu one is an official Pokemon binder. It's like a limited edition. So yeah, it is a pretty expensive binder, but it's like a limited edition like Pikachu one. It's also one of the bigger ones too, so it's the 12 pocket ones versus it being like the smaller like 9 page. But yeah, these ones are pretty luxurious to say the least. Everyone hit me up with it's gonna go up. I know what I got. Actually, actually. So yeah, they have that Pikachu one, and I think they also have a Gengar one too. How many cards? I just put it back. I think it said 480, I think it said. Yeah, I think it said 480, but whatever, I think if you scroll back, you might be able to see the tag on it, but I think it said 480, I think. Possibly. Well, dude, honestly, Black Bolt White Flare is in my opinion, it's a good pickup right now, dude. Black Bolt White Flare is going pretty wild. Yeah, no, they are just expensive binders, man. I don't really have any of the cheaper binders. But you know, you don't have to buy one of the like those special ones. Those are like for people that really want like a limited edition one, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, dude, it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Okay, it is 480. Thanks. Yeah, 480. How much could a woodchuck chug if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 17. The answer is 17. Wait, is that why is the answer 17? Why is it 17? Well, dude, gamer, it comes with a grind, man. You gotta keep grinding. Why is the answer 17 though? I sent it. Blooming Waters, one when Eevee's galore. Hey, when I'm trying to rip someone off and they're not dumb. There you go. Slots, a new box of Mega Dream. Also finishing up the shiny treasures. The resident Japanese collector. Sammy, I can't help but think, man. Did we overcook the stew, bro? Did we overcook the stew? Are you making like full long form videos or are you making shorts, GamerKid? Coridon, shiny Voltorb. But Vintage is booking. Everyone was asking 12K on the Carrion's Umbreon. You F not buying more. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Ogre Pawn SIR. Ogre Pawn. But maybe I'll get back in the queue. Yo, Sammy's like, it's Saturday, bro. I'm turning up, baby. Ogre Pawn. Counter gain and the Scraggy. About 15-minute videos, 10 minutes sometimes. Live video gamers play it sometimes the views get about less than 5 views. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, man. You really gotta grind though. You can't give up. You gotta keep pedaling to the metal. It is definitely a grind for sure. I know, David. We're shattering the internet tonight, baby. But yeah, we missed Tuesday, so I'm live today to make up for Tuesday. Slots! As always, Slots, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. on YouTube so far. Yeah, you should also consider trying to cross-post to all different platforms too, man. So don't just stop at YouTube. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, you know, try to post on everything too. You never know. Sometimes, you know, it might not work on one platform, but it kicks off on a different one. Eric, 1 EB03. Yeah, right. So it's the gauntlet item on the site, and then in your note, just let me know which gauntlet you want to be in on. Perona on the SR. What's up, hero? Yeah, so it's $25 for a spot. We got a couple different gauntlets going on. So here's the lists. The first one is for a base set pack, fresh from a box. We have a multi-slab gauntlet one going on, a pack in our box break for Ancient Origins, and a full box of EB03. So those are all the different gauntlets you got. It's $25 a spot, and if you buy a spot, you get your name on the list. When the list is fully sold out, we spin a wheel. If it lands on your name, you win, and you win the set item for that list. For like game videos and music, because I make music, and I probably collect Pokemon videos, open them on. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, for sure. It probably would help if you, like, you know, kind of narrow it down and do one certain thing, I guess. I don't know though for sure, but it could help if you just kind of like narrow it down and try to stick to one specific category. But maybe, who knows? I'm definitely no expert. I think next week, I think is the release of Ninja Spinner, right? And then also, I don't know how, but I totally forgot about OP15. So we should be getting OP15 in Japanese, OP15 in next week. And that one's going to have the Anel manga in it. So that'll be pretty nice too. Just cut the cards and make shorts out of it. It'll make people mad and you'll get attention. Yeah, dude, go with the rage bait, dude. Go with the rage bait. So yeah, in case you guys haven't seen, this is the new manga, Anel. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, it is, Corgi, it is. But it was the wrong name, and it was a Charizard pull. So it was, you know, I guess you could argue, was it because the Charizard? Was it because the wrong name? Probably was more the wrong name. Because I have other shorts where it was a Charizard pull. That didn't do as well, so I'd imagine it was probably primarily due to me calling, I think it was a Pidgey, and I called it a Sparrow, and people were frustrated, like, people were super angry. It's crazy how creepy some of these Pokemon cards are on the pack arts. You're talking about the Pokemon on the pack arts? Oh yeah, bro. One Piece is cooking, man. One Piece is cooking. I recently picked this up. Recently picked this up. Treasure Rare Nami. Yeah, spelling is hard for sure. So, yeah, man, One Piece has got it going on, man. One Piece has got it going on for sure. Yeah, that Nami is mine. Yeah, and I also picked this up recently, too. The PSA 10 McDonald's Charmander. Which I specifically do not have in a sleeve because I was looking to put it in here. Oh my tatas! How's that look? I don't sleep, I stay up all night sometime? Donald wants the Mega Lucario. Donald, let me go grab that for you. I think I actually got to open a new case as well, too. I really want the Bulba. Dude, yeah, the McDonald's promo set's really nice. Mega Lucario. Hey, my first channel is live. What up, Greg? I'm all Greg. So, Dawn, let me know if it's okay. Are you cool donating the jumbo? We can send you the small one, the figurine, but if you're okay donating the jumbo, that would be appreciated just because the jumbos are very difficult to ship. So if you're okay donating the jumbo, I would greatly appreciate it. If you really want it, I'll make it happen, but if you're cool donating it, I would definitely be appreciative. Okay, word, Dawn. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We'll definitely send you the figure, too, if you want it, though. This one, however, it's just so big, dude. The box, you guys gotta use a giant-ass box. It's just... it's crazy. So inside a Lucario box, we get 2 Destined, 2 Mega, and a Journey Together. I went and picked up Taco Bell because I'm a real bad boy. Because I'm a real bad boy. That's one way to put it. I mean, I guess the real question now is, what did you get from Taco Bell? Journey Together. I'll take the figure. You can sit next to the... okay, perfect, Dom. We will send you the figure. Absolutely. Wait, there's a Mew figurine? Where'd the Mew come from? What product has the Mew? Yeah, exactly. What is your Taco Bell? Full art Mega Lucario. So, dude, I used to... I think they brought them back, too, though. The, Quesaritos. Man, the Quesaritos were so good. Gibble. I just placed another order. It's a bummer the Mystery Pastry car is sold out. I was looking forward to that. Can we still add existing orders? Ship? Yeah, Greg, yep. So I'm going to be shipping everything out. Ooh, tomorrow. So yeah, normally I do the shipping Saturday, Sunday, but we missed Tuesday for streams this week. So I'm streaming tonight to make up for the missed Tuesday. And then tomorrow I'm shipping out everything from the week. So I still have everyone's stuff from this week and I'll be going out tomorrow. I'll pack it up Sunday and then I'll drop it off Monday to the post office. Ooh. Donald, pretty good Lucario box, man. Actually, bro, for it being a Lucario box, we got a full art Lucario and we got the T-Tar. The Typhlosion. I haven't gotten that in nearly... What? 400 packs, no Typhlosion? Is packing all the orders? Yeah, I mean, do you guys think that'd be exciting, watching me pack orders? I know like other industries do shorts and then packing orders up. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try that. T-Flow! I like that, bro. Yeah, start calling it T-Flow. I like that. Phil says no one would watch that? Dude, out of a collection box of old things too is wild. Oh my god, his little paw's getting stuck. He's a feisty little guy. He doesn't want to go in the bag. Yo. Come on, Lucario. Don't be difficult, bro. Go in the bag, man. Go in the bag, Lucario. You can play Duck Game with your favorite mods? Sam 2 Temporal Forces. I got Mew EX. What up, Joe? Get it in the hole! Cypherman. Ooh, full art Torterra. Listen, no more Duck Game, man. Yeah, the only problem is, Tom, is I feel like all of that would just make the process even longer, you know? Probably make it take even more time. Sam with the 2-pack snipe on the Torterra. Too invested? Invested in what facet? Yeah, since Grizz bought Arc Raiders, he still hasn't been extracted, yeah. Kieran, I don't see you in the queue. Greg says, Olets and Holos, please add this in order. There is a lot. Yes, Greg, there is a lot, but we can handle it, man. I can handle it. It is a lot of cards, but we'll get them to you safe. Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker, 4 random singles, and a High Roller, which have been fully refreshed. Yeah, bro, let's just say Grizz is not actually a mod still. Yeah, Grizz unfortunately did lose his mod ship. He did. I don't think he knows it yet, but he did lose the mod ship. But, you know, at this point, you know, he'll understand. When he pops it and sees, he will understand. 1, 2, 3, 4 random singles. Fancy seeing you on a Saturday. Yeah, dude, doesn't happen very often, huh? I see. It doesn't. Maybe Grizz really did go to jail. Why would Grizz go to jail? 1 goes to the vault. Greg. Slugma. Gengar. So, Ants, it's the Gengar SIR. It could be from a God pack. It could be just on a standalone Gengar pull, but any Gengar breaks the vault. Not any Gengar, sorry. Any SIR Gengar, no matter what the pack is, God pack, regular, whatever, Gengar SIR. How many employees do you have? I don't really have any employees. I'm currently working on maybe contracting some shipping out to my cousin to help me out with shipping, but he wouldn't be an employee, he'd just be a contract worker. Yeah, sorry, Corgis Corgi's the employee, I take it back. Although Corgi's pay, she gets to live in the attic. Leafeon VMAX. So Corgis pay as she lives in the attic. 5 Paradox Rift. What is the vault? So Nick, the vault is essentially it's 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1 you donate to the vault, that gets the number up. Right now it's at 94 packs. If you pull a Gengar SIR and the 3 packs you're opening for yourself out of the 4, you win the vault. 5 Paradox Rifts. Man, Paradox is low-key a super underrated set though. Yeah, she lives in the attic. That's why if you sometimes hear some bumps in the night, it's usually just Corgi getting too excited up there. Veluza. So the only option for the vault is Ascended. There is a little bit of packs in it that are from other sets, but it is majority all Ascended Heroes. Because before Ascended Heroes came out, we were also doing a different set as well, a couple other sets as well too, but it's, I would say it's at least over 50% Ascended at this point. We got the double Devils. But who's in the basement? Well, we had some of our other mods in the basement, but I haven't heard from them in a while, so they might be dead. I might have forgot to feed them. Throw Corgi some food in his cage? How dare you call Cornelius a him? How dare you? Greg! I'm old Greg! Sauger is pretty irresponsible. Well, I mean, dude, sometimes you get to feed the mods, man. Usually they, you know, they start knocking on the door, like, hey, bro, we need some food. But I don't know, they must have forgot to do it. Yeah, they must have forgot to do it. Cornelius is built like Brock Lesnar with a push-up bra? That's crazy. Brock Lesnar with a push-up bra. So Nick, I don't know the exact amount, but again, I think it is primarily Ascended Heroes. I mean, that one is all Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I mean, I personally only have one YouTube channel. This is pretty much all Ascended Heroes. There's a couple other sets in the back, like Ascended, some Phantasmal white, some Phantasmal, some white. So I'd say it's at least primarily a 50% Ascended, and there's another box full of packs here too. Yeah, Brock Lesnar, the WWE wrestler, man. Yeah, Brock Lesnar. Ooh, Ants wants to give it a shot. Ants says, let me give it a shot. 4. Yeah, she's a handsome lady. Well, Kieran, I think you might have missed it, Kieran. We opened up your legacy, didn't we? Or am I crazy? I could have sworn we did. I'll check your bag, Kieran. I'll check your bag. Now that you mention it, did I click on your order and not actually open it? Alright, Kieran, give me a second. Let me double check. I don't know if it's possible that I missed it, but I think we did open it. But for some reason, I don't think we even opened up Legacy today. So I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Kieran. I do see that order, so let me take a look for you. So, Ants, 2 Vault Breakers. 8 total packs, 2 of them go to the vault, and then we get a bunch to open. What happens if Corgi bans the whole chat? Well, I guess if that really did happen, I'd have to go and just unban every single person that's ever been banned on the channel, probably. We probably had to open the floodgates. Mandibuzz. So after Ancient Origins, man, I'm thinking of doing Primal Clash. So Ancient Origins and after Ancient Origins, I'm thinking of doing a Primal Clash box break. Just because I don't know, Primal Clash is a really nice set. Okay, yeah, Greg, no worries, bro. I'll make sure it goes to the address they use most all the time. Yeah, Gamer, you as well too, brother. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. And
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Are you guys on Twitch? What up, James? Nope, just on YouTube. Yeah, just on YouTube. Ants. Did I forget to put the vault up by 2? Uh-oh. Did I forget to put the vault up by 2? I can double check. Okay, Nick, thanks. I was like, I don't think I did. Okay, word. Thank you, guys. Thanks for letting me know. I was like, wait a minute. I think I got sidetracked about the One Piece pack. I don't think I did. Here, let me double check. One Legacy of the Master. We did open that, or I did open the order. But for some reason, I find it really hard to believe that I opened it, but I didn't actually open it. But that might have been what it was. Yeah, okay, dude, Kieran, I'm so sorry, man. For some reason, I think I opened your order and then didn't actually open the pack. It's very weird. One Legacy of the Master. Hey, yo! What up, Rafa? Welcome back. Yeah, so the vault sometimes gets crazy, man. I think the highest vault we've ever seen was 486. Or 82? 482? It'll be tomorrow. Yeah, AO tomorrow. So I am still shipping this weekend. Usually I ship Saturday, Sunday, but I'll be shipping everything tomorrow, so. Yep, all orders from this week are gonna go out tomorrow. No way, 1-pack snipe. Sanji Leader, 1-pack snipe. Ooh, baby. Sanji. Well, it's up to the person that wins, Nick, because they can also ask for a ship sealed. I don't remember if, I think, did Sunfan? No, maybe Ed won that one. So that one might have actually ended up going out sealed. But yeah, it's up to the person that wins. They can have it open live, or they can have it shipped to them sealed. But we've done the vault for a while now. We've had some pretty fat vaults. Like, multiple hundreds of packs being ripped sometimes. G-Man! Another vault breaker. And a high roller. Yeah, I don't remember if Ed won the big one, though. I know Sunfan won a huge one. Yo, is it your birthday, Jordan? I know, we opened Derek. Derek, when he won his, we opened his live for him as well, too. 1 goes to the vault, putting us at 97. G-Money. I saw Ed yesterday. What up, April? Swirlix. Yeah, I mean, dude, you should give One Piece a shot, man. I think you'd probably really like it. They even have a, if you're not really like into the whole like animated stuff, you know, like anime cartoon style S-type stuff, they have live action now too. It's quite behind, but they do have a One Piece live action. 5, a Paradox Rift. I'm getting deja vu, G Money. I don't play video games really anymore besides Pokemon with my son and Forza sometimes, but I've been watching the Burnt Peanut. Dude, everybody's been loving the Burnt Peanut recently, huh? The whole VTubing thing is kind of taken off. Yeah, dude, Greg, that's exactly what I was saying. I'm like, wait a minute, didn't we just do this? Flittle. He's the new Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe minus the whole cheating allegation. Full art Cofferigus. The Coffin. G-Money. So, Greg, luckily though, we do have a couple dono cards. So Greg, we're gonna throw these to you. The Mega Audino and the Pikachu. Plus we'll throw in the promos too. Yeah, I mean, do you think his popularity took off ever since he won that streamer award thing, right? Volt is at 97. Yeah, of course, bro. Greg, thank you, man. Greg, thank you. Throwing a couple freebies for you. I've seen a couple shorts of it. Yeah, I've seen a couple of his shorts. Get Gundam? Kevin, 5 ascending. And yo, Kev, if you wouldn't mind, Kevin, if you're gonna use PayPal, if you could just use the website instead, I'd appreciate that, alright? Either Venmo, Zelle, or the website is what I'm trying to use going forward, alright? He has Slur Saturdays? What kind of slurs are we talking about, man? Slur Saturdays, Garchop. What up, Oni Sean? I know, dude, it's crazy, isn't it? It's a Saturday! I bought 4 PF today from a random store, and I only pulled a Piplup. What do you mean, only? That's actually pretty good, April. That's not actually too bad, April. Pikachu. Pikachu. Dude, the Zard SAR from 1v1 went up like 250 Canadian in the last week. Yeah, no. 1v1's been on an absolute bender. Yeah. Koraidon. Yeah, man. Greg, that actually has already been released. Yeah, the Team Rocket briefcase has actually already been released. Sold me the Zard. Yeah, dude, Dill, I'm sure that thing has gone insane, hasn't it? How much are those going for now? Have you looked? Kevin! My Pokemon portfolio is outperforming my Bitcoin. Greg, I think I have 1 left. And it should be on the website. I think I literally just have 1 sealed one left. Let me see. Rocket. Yeah, I got 1 of them left. So it's this item right here. So it's the sealed Rocket briefcase, and it comes with a Glory to Team Rocket box inside of it as well too. So not only do you get the briefcase, all the other stuff that comes with it, but then you also get a sealed box of Rocket that's in the briefcase. So if you open the briefcase, do you get to get the box, obviously, because it's inside of it, but usually people open it. Yeah, Dill, do you remember what you picked it up for? I don't even remember what I sold it for. What up, Jex? But I was looking at it earlier today. I do have another 10 and I have a 9 as well. Yeah, so I think at that time, the 10s are going for around $1,000. I don't know if you got it before or after that price point, but last I checked the comp on it was like $1,000. No. Like a... Do I have one left? Rocket? I do. So, yeah, the briefcase itself, Greg, is pretty nice. What I was trying to say is this Rocket box right here, you get one of these in the Rocket briefcase as well. So not only is it a briefcase, but you also get a sealed box, the Glory to Team Rocket, in the briefcase as well, too. Like this box right here. So basically, it comes with it, is essentially what I'm trying to say. Also, I bought some stuff off somebody, and they included these with my order, just like as like a freebie. A whole stack of Worlds 2025 Anaheim postcards. No idea what I should do with these. What is the upcharge if a card gets a 10? I once saw an upcharge of like $600. Yeah, it depends on the value of your card. I wouldn't doubt. PSA probably grades these, right? PSA probably grades these postcards. Right to us? Yeah, send everybody a postcard. Only F1 fans out here. Oscar, bro! Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Oscar did like F1, didn't he? World Championship postcards. Can you get Topps F1 cards? I'll buy you out. What kind of sets are nice, Rizo? Oscar Pastrati just crashed on his way to the grid? Oh, God. Wait, I think PSA does grade these. Am I sure my bag? Yeah, Sam, sure. Topps Chrome F1. Is that new or is that old? Ayo, what up, Gooby? Got the Meowth in there. Dude, such a nice card. Cynthia's Spiritomb. And of course, the Iono's Bellybolt. It's old, but they have a new set. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I know, like, with a lot of the sports sets, it really just depends, like, how popular it is. It really depends on, like, what players are from that year, right? Ooh, Ben! 6 ass heroes. Taps does have some boxes that sitting around sealed of the Formula 1. Yeah, dude, Steven, I want to say, I think that must have been Hobo, man. Ben. Picking up some ass on a Saturday. Gibble. Because we got one sports set in the store. It's the Panini Select 2024-25 basketball Stunfisk. We did, Ben. Yeah, we're only missing 2 cards now. We're missing the Mewtwo and the pink Pikachu. M.A. Mega Diancie. Mousy has stocked pretty much everything you can think of since I'm a freaking visitor. Here's when we get some sports at MSRP. Pokemon, not so much. Scalpers are too bad in my area. Yeah. That's the problem, too, is like when you're a store owner, if you try to give out the deals, then people just kind of abuse it, take it home and flip it, right? So I get his point on that, too, but it's nice, right? You want to try to look out for the people that support your business when you can. I would like some ass on this Saturday. Ben with the M.A. Ben. Sold 100 to 70 years EDBs at 120 piece, and they sold in 24 hours. Holy buckets. Yeah, that's crazy, especially considering, you know, there are stores, they probably got them at wholesale price, so oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the margin on that for them is probably huge. But, you know, when you're a store, man, it'd be like that, right? Some sets absolutely tank. You lose money on them. Some sets, so when the good sets come around, I guess you gotta really just be happy about it, right? Yo, Ben said, give me some more ass. 9 more of the ass. 2, 4, 6. 8, 9 Ascended Heroes. What's up to the Winnebago Derby Driver of the Year, Mr. Sauger? What up, native? Oh, no way. No way. Ben, what do we get? All right, Ben, what do you think, bro? Should we look at the SAR right now or let it marinate? Should we let it marinate? Oh, man, you know I'm always game. Oh, yeah. You know I'm game for marination. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's our second SIR already tonight out of the ass. Dreppy! We marinated a different one tonight. Got an Iono's Bellybolts. You can just put it in my bag if you like. Don't even look at it. Don't even bother looking. Just put it in the bag. Just throw it in the bag. Zangoose. That's I went back in. I mean, it was a good call. It was a good call, bro. It was kind of due, I guess. It was a good call. Slurpuff. Slurpuff. Four booster boxes? I don't know, dude. Honestly, Popsicle, I don't know. I mean, perfect order. And the problem is like when you say affordable, you got to think about it in terms of like the cost of living basically going up. So back then, booster boxes were $144 MSRP. Now they're $164. It's like even if it gets to MSRP, they're still going to be a higher price than they used to be. So if we kind of consider the new MSRP of 164, perfect order is kind of getting there. Like perfect order boxes are like what, $200? Right? Like perfect order about $200 a box right now for pre-order, which is, you know, still like $40 above, but you know, it's very possible, maybe, that we see a perfect order gets a MSRP price on the market. It's possible. And then, of course, in the next couple of years, Pokemon is putting out the printing facilities, so if they end up printing even more, you never know. So I wouldn't say never. It's possible that we do get back there at some point. For the older sets, though, that are like now out of print and stuff like that, I don't know about those, but... Alright, Ben said I'm buttering him up! Oh, the Fez and Divinity! Such a gorgeous card as well. I got a single box for MSRP. I'm not even sure if I want it. Well, see, that's the other thing too, right? Is the sets that are going to be MSRP are the ones that people don't want. So that's the problem. They're MSRP because the sets are not popular. So that's the problem. 2, 4, 7 hits out of 9 packs. Ben, that was nice. That was nice. G-Money! Ball breaker! Ben says, do I keep going, chat? Dude, come on, man. Of course the answer is yes. Of course, the chat's always gonna say yes. G-Money, 2 to the vaults. Oh, we're at 99. We're at 99. I got a boost back on Paldean Fates for 120. Nice. Yeah, dude, Paldean Fates is going pretty crazy too, actually. Will the vault crack before 100? Let's see it. G-Money, I'm all Greg. I got a mangina. Reshiram. Vanillish. Come on, Greg, we need something. Heliolisk. Yeah, my man Ben took all the hits. My man Ben said, yo, the hits, they're mine. Come on, Ben, leave some hits around for the other homies. But, Greg, lucky enough, we do got some freebies. We're going to throw in double SRs. Actually, I don't know if you like Japanese. Let's see what else we got. You might not like Japanese. So, we'll go into here, and we'll do Jamming Tower and the Pikachu. Pikachu? Cause tonight will be the night I pull the bubble Mew out of this path. Greg, putting the vault at 99. And 5 more. 5 more. Gengar. Gengar SIR breaks the vaults. Registeel. It can be from a god pack. It can be just like a standalone pull. Which is crazy because both of our Gengars so far have literally came from not a god pack. We have not gotten a god pack Gengar yet. Routes. Yeah, honestly, dude, OGs, but dude, we've actually already pulled 2 Gengars. Not even from god packs either. So it's definitely possible. But obviously it's gonna be tough. Mega Gengar. Yo, Frank, send me a message. I might not have that many, but I'll see if I can put at least like maybe 1,000 or so. But send me a message, Frank. Bean. What is the vaults? So, yeah, dude, that was actually crazy. Bro, leave some hits for Greg, man. Come on, Ben. The vault, what it is it's its own item, so it's called a vault breaker. So for instance, Greg just got one, I'll explain it. So he got the vault breaker for Ascended Heroes. What that is he's buying 4 packs. One of them he's donating to the vault. So 1 goes in. That put the vault up by 1. Now it's 100. So there's 100 packs in the vault. If he pulls a Gengar in these 3 packs, he wins the vault. He breaks the vault and wins it. Also, a high roller. Hey, yo, Fabian. What's up, baby? Yeah, dude, we missed Tuesday. So usually if we miss a day in the regular week, I'll make up for it on Saturday. I think you had the last decent pull from Destiny. Yeah, I think your Ho was the last big pull. And then we also got, yesterday, after your Ethans, we got a Mobashtif. So I think those are the only 2 hits out of DR recently. I'm old, Greg. Come on. Come on. Oh, bro, we've had the worst luck with ETBs. The worst luck with ETBs. Slurpuff. How was the date night with the chiropractor? With the chiropractor? 5 Surging Sparks. Yo, Ken, what's up, baby? Yes, sir. You know, on occasion, we try to spice it up a little bit. On occasion. Did he crack you up? No way you said that, bro. No way you asked if he cracked her up. That's insane. That's insane. I've gotten 1 SAR and it was a Surfer from the pin collections. If I don't pull a Gengar tonight, I'm gonna retire. Oh. The Alolan Executor! She knows me by now for sure. Wait, what does that mean, Fabian? She knows you? How well does she know you, huh? What kind of knowing we talking about here? Greg says, I've never got an SIR. Greg, we gotta change that. Come on. It's either or. Yep, native, either or, man. It's up to you. So if you hit the vault, we can ship it to you sealed if you want. We can open it for you. It's really up to you. Winner of the vault can choose. Greg with the Slurpee. Slurp. You see, Fabian, this is why Corgi dropped out of the clash. This is why Corgi said, yeah, I can't make it. Corgi's like, ah, well. Corey is cheating on me? Damn, dude, this is crazy. Uh-oh, Adam saw that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ben 7 ass this time. Alistair said it has stuff to deal with? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, some chiropractor stuff to deal with. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 2, 4, 6, 7. I think your package to me is stuck in North Carolina. Sorry, that was funny. Let's see, it says moving through March 7th. Yeah, I mean, it should be okay though, Bennett. It looks like it just had a scan today, actually, so it should be okay. Yeah, it looks like it's taking a while to get to you, but it should be okay, because it just had a scan today, so I don't think it's, like, lost or anything. Just because there is literally a recent update from it. Whoa, look at that gnarly print line. Tapping. It was at Greensboro Distribution Center is where it was. Greensboro, North Carolina. I got several appointments? Oh my god, Corgi, no way. I had a friend that was almost killed by a chiropractor. Sometimes, though, Dustox and M.A. Electros. I'm twisting my tongue so hard right now. Oh, dude, hold it in, Fabian. Hold it in, bro. Don't say it. The Marrow! That's like an hour away from me. Let me know if you want me to go there and shake them down for your package. Mag Cargo. Honestly, I kind of want to know too, Fabi. Maybe just say it, bro. I kind of want to know what you were going to say. I kind of want to know now what you were going to say. Dude, I don't know what to tell you, Ben, but that was 6 hits out of 7 packs. Jesus. Yeah, these are cooking. These are from the tech stickers. I'm a demon, y'all. Keep it PG. I'm not gonna stop until I'm dry. Yeah, that sounds like something Corgi gets told. Yeah. Don't stop till it's dry. Oh my god. Ryan, 1 Pokemon Go. Ooh, okay. Bro, what is up with that? Is Saturday just a day for the pervs, man? Is that what it is? Ryan, 1 Pokemon Go full art D nights. Till now, I only ripped tech stickers for Center Heroes. I got Enzora EX. I traded for Arceus, Dialga, V-Star, my favorites from Crown Zenith. I think the tech stickers have had the best pulls for us. I love the tech stickers. Dragonites. Is this chat thirsty? I think so. I think so. It's alright, bro. It's alright. Just drink some water, man. If you're thirsty, just drink some water. No, Ryan, thank you for the order, man. Eric, 2 Beldayan Fate. Eric. Clodsire. The Dragonite is wet AF? Yo, that's a Pokemon, bro. Murkrow. Fabian is requesting a small timeout. Man, Saturdays are crazy, bro. Saturdays are crazy. A 45-second timeout, bro? That's nothing. Timeout till he can't take it no more. Kevin, 5 more ascended. We need more Saturday streams. Yeah, well, the goal is to hopefully get my cousin up to date with all the shipping, and then hopefully he can take over the shipping, and that'll free up another day for me to stream, maybe. So that is hopefully the end goal. Darumaka. Yes, native, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. And the 20% that's left over is used to start the new round. That is correct. Team Rocket Transceiver. Doing a 60 in the penalty box. Ooh, got the Mimi. He said a quick, bro, that's crazy. Listen, I'll tell you one thing, Adam. When Corgi sees you, she doesn't get like this. She sees Fabian, she gets like this. That's crazy, bro. Adam, Fabian's like the guy they tell you not to worry about, bro. That's wild. That's wild. I'm witnessing with my own eyes. Corgi doesn't get like this when she sees Adam. She doesn't. She doesn't. I go from 0 to 60 real quick. Kevin with the ass heroes. JB shipping 1 spot on Eevee 3. Can you use my credit on another spot of base set? Yeah, JB, sure thing. I go from 0 to 100 real quick. Okay, so JB, Eevee 3, and a base set with the credit. So do Teslas? If my girlfriend asks, yes, 60 seconds is extremely long. Yes. JB. So JB, thanks as always, brother. I will get your stuff mailed out tomorrow. Ben for Ascended. Let me grab some more Ascended real quick. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? What's the CDC-10 peeking out of the Hidden Fates ETB cover? Oh, it's nothing good. some random, I don't even know how I got that. Just some random slab that I'll probably end up giving away at some point to somebody. Man. $60 seconds, 1 second max? Dang, give it a shot? Of course, man, no problem. Yeah, I wish it was something cooler. Zangoose. Just a little full art Zygarde, you know? Nothing too crazy. Ultra Ball. Okay, I mean, we still go 50%. So we still go 50-50. Work got you cooked? Are you off this weekend? Man. Technically, the streak has not ended. Well, let's see if we can keep that streak going for Sammy with 25 of the ass. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, there you go, Rebecca. There you go. Yeah, get a day off. That's really nice. Listen, man, everybody needs some time off eventually, right? Need time to relax at some point. All right, Sammy, let's see if we can do it again. Another SIR. Another SIR. Macargo. Magcargo. Yep, Ancient Origin Gauntlet looking mighty fine this evening. Boss's orders. Working and going to school? Yeah, dude, honestly, man. Oof. It's been a while since I've been in school, man. Couldn't imagine that again. Could not imagine that again. Urbane. Kurt Cobain. Mighty Edda. New Japanese set, man. Ninja Spinner. Next week. Next freaking week, man. For Ninja set. Farm school, this shit was so... It was so much work, bro. It was so much work. It was a crazy amount of work. Schools for fools? Look at me. Nah, man. School's definitely important if you're gonna use it. The only problem is it's what, like 50% of people don't actually use what they go to school for, so it's like, could be a waste, could not be a waste, you know? Poochie! TMNT boxes, I picked up 2. Hey, Ronnie, all good. Listen, Ronnie, all good, man. I can't really compete with LGSs. I get stuff at wholesale, man, so I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you, man. I can't compete with them. They got direct wholesale price. I don't, so. I get it. I get it, Ronnie. No hard feelings. Charger bag. Scraggy. It's off a movie? Nah, school is cool. Pancham. Pancham. Meganium. Alright, Sam, come on! Sammy, we need something to marinate. Counter gain. No, I don't have any of the mini tins left. All the packs are just from the 3-pack tech stickers. That's correct. Yeah, the TMNT is the newest Magic the Gathering collector set. jamming tower. Zigzagoon. Any celebrations left? I think I only have an ETB, and I think I have that Pikachu box. It's been getting really tough to pick up celebrations just because the anniversary's around the corner, so everybody's like not selling them. Every time I find some with celebrations, they're like, nah, I'm gonna keep that. Because, you know, October, I think, is when the new anniversary set comes out, so everyone's kind of... Makes sense, though, right? Probably gonna end up going up in price, so... Clefairy! Yeah, dude. Ascended Heroes is weird. It is weird. Sometimes it hits like a truck, and then sometimes it just is empty. Yeah. Yeah, Ronnie, I think it's on the website, man. So if you want to pick it up, bro, feel free. Feel free. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. All right, so what? 50% would have been 12.5 hits. Okay, a little bit of ways off of the 50%. Sammy Sosa. You're targeting me at a tower of like 25 Minitin displays the other day. It was taller than me. Really? That's actually pretty nice. Did you buy the whole thing? Did you buy the whole thing? That was the homie Sammy. Ben, 6 more ass. You only let me get 2 tins? Bro, you should have just made a deal with the manager, bro. Should have made a backdoor deal with the manager. But dude, 25 Minitins display is crazy. That's 250 Minitins. Ooh, that's a good question. Who is my favorite turtle? It's kind of a hard question, actually. Mega Halucha. Meow. It's good though, man. It's good to see that the stuff's available at least, you know what I mean? So it's good. Donatello's my favorite with his long reach. I always really, honestly, like, I guess the turtles are cool, but I always really like Master Splinter a lot. I don't know why, but Master Splinter, I was always a fan. An idea why 1v1 skyrocketed this week? A lot of channels and, like, you know, forums and social medias out there were talking about how 151 is out of print now. So words, again, I don't even know if it's truly out of print or not, but word out there is spreading that it's quote-unquote out of print. And because of that, I think everyone's going like crazy. Like, oh, it's out of print, I gotta buy it up, it's out of print, you know? Oh, is that what happened? They took 151 out of vending machines? I don't know if that really means it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that means it's out of print or not, though. Lucas! 1 for the multi-slab, 1 for the Ascended Heroes. Corgi got me! Oh, hell yeah. It worked! Corgi, it worked! Lucas has signed up for Ancient Origins. And a Vault Breaker. Bing. 1 goes in, Lucas. now we're at 101. Honestly, Ronnie, you've already pretty much got like 2 full ETBs. So I mean, it's whatever. You gotta add more, you can add more. It's all right. I picked up a Zard last week for 400. 4 days later, selling for $700. Wait, is that what they're going for now? The Zards are 700 bucks? No shot. Ah, okay, that makes sense. AUD, okay. You know, that's a good question, man. There could be 0. There could be 0. The Gengar's not an easy card to pull. But you never really know. Lucas! Now they're $480. Yeesh. Ooh, alright, Ben, let's get it. 4 spots on the multi-slab. Alright, so Ben, with that, we're at 36. There's still a... It looks depressing seeing how much more we have to go, but Ben, 4 spots on the multi-slab. And once again, here are all the slabs. 1 spot could win you multiple slabs. Yo, what up, Derek? We did get some couple good pulls, actually. We got Pheasantipity. We got Iono's Belly Bolt. That thing was destined to be a $500 plus card. Wait, Corey, I thought you hated 151. I thought you hated 151. Yeah, no, these are some really, really nice slabs. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. You thinking about vending at the Crown Royale in Woburn in a couple weeks? Honestly, dude, I'm not really super into vending. Like, I would try it, but for me, it's mostly, like, the card shows are usually mostly about buying stuff. Because vending, I mean, I guess if it's local, it's not too bad, but man, vending just seems like a whole lot of effort. You gotta bring all your stuff there, you gotta price them out, you gotta, and whatever doesn't sell, you gotta bring back. Local, I guess, you know, just fill up the car, I guess it's not too bad, but I don't know. I've never vended before. And it's, I don't know, it's never really intrigued me. I'm mostly, I like to be a buyer. What was the best card pull so far tonight? I don't know if it's either the Belly Bowl or the Pheasantipity from Ascended Heroes, maybe. One of the two. If a person lives to be 65, they'll only have spent 23,725 days on Earth. Are the Ascended Heroes collections better than ETBs? We've had the best luck out of the 3-pack tech stickers, man. So my vote is on the 3-pack tech stickers. We've had the best luck with those easily. My art tables are $6,500 for a small spot. Wait, $6,500 just to rent a table for the show? Bro, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure, like, most card shows are, like, $120 for a table. If I buy 2 packs, should I do shipping or free shipping? If no hits, then let's don't. Yeah, for sure, Derek. If you think you're not gonna... Because you could always just pay shipping later if you end up playing something you want to keep. So you could just do it the way you described it. Yeah, $200 is like, I mean, I've seen some shows sell them for even like $100. If it's kind of like a, you know, like a no big name show, they just want people there. I've even seen them for 50 bucks. Sometimes as well, like as the show's about to happen, like let's say it's on a Friday or on a Saturday and it's Friday night, they still have like 10 open tables. They'll like put out a memo like, yo bro, 25 bucks, just come take a table. We got 10 open tables, just take them for 25 bucks. So, you know, sometimes it does get really cheap. Sometimes it does get really cheap. Damn, dude, $6,500 for a small table at an art show. Bro, is that because, like, they just know the profit margin on art's huge or something? That sounds crazy high. I was being sarcastic. Everyone up talks is set. I also grew up with Kanto, and it still doesn't hit for me. I like Black Bull White Flare. So many IRs and monochromes. So pretty, and SIRs. Very good set. I mean, bro, Black Bull White Flare has been doing pretty good, too. Black Bull White Flare has been going up too, man. Oh, and the rare... So, new Japanese set this month. Perfect Order this month. The Yu-Gi-Oh set this month. The new One Piece set this month. Damn. There's actually quite a lot of nice stuff coming out. If you get a pull, I dare you to scream at the top of your lungs. Why do you want me to scream, man? Derek wants a 2-pack snipey. Pieces sell for a few hundred, 25k plus. It's art. Yeah, so Sloths, what is the most expensive piece of art you've ever sold? Pikachu? I would definitely call it money laundering. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that whole world works. I think the whole point is you buy art, it apparently appreciates, and then you're able to donate it for a tax write-off, I guess. But I'm just curious, because I'm, you know, like I've bought some decent art, but nothing like crazy expensive. But I know some people out there do spend guap on the art. Fiverr says DR is incoming. 7,000. My most expensive was $8,000. Dude, do you have a picture of the art you sold for 8K? Shoes been on it like 60 bucks. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because, bro, you got to think about it. No, Fabian, I do have more. Let me put that up real quick. You know, it takes a lot of time to paint a lot of these paintings. So, you know, if you think about it, like an hour, like at least 20 bucks an hour at least. Takes you 3 hours to make a painting, you know, 60 bucks, like, makes sense. Okay, Derek, dude, thanks. And then Fabi, I just switched it up for you too. Christian wants an old dude. This Ultra Prism box is almost done. We need something juicy out of here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We only got 13 packs left. All right, chat. What number should we give Christian for Ultra Prism? What do you guys think? I'll only post it so I get it. Just Google Boulevard. I pop up number 1. Ooh, okay. Everyone says 7. Is it this one? I like this one though. It says sold. Is this the one? Check out the bathrooms. Damn, bro, this looks sick. Wait, what is this? You made this? Or this is just a painting? Damn. That's pretty nice. Okay, I saw more people say 7, so 2, 4, 6, 7. I do interior decor. Yeah, bro, that room looks fire, bro. That looks like a really nice-ass room, man. Yeah, is that a real room or is that AI? That looked really nice. Low-key fire. Yeah, not even low-key. That was pretty nice. Bastion. And a licky licky. Licky licky. Best card was a Master Armor. Was pretty nice. Sauger is an art connoisseur. Listen, I'm a connoisseur of a lot of things. Mostly cardboard. Mostly cardboard. Christian. Licky, dude, Licky Licky is aka man's best friend. Slots, 1 mega, one ascended, 1 shiny treasures, 151. He says, shiny snipe, snipe, snipe. Bro, your channel and crowd are way cooler than others I've seen. Keep being you. Yo, Slots, thank you, brother. Slots, thank you, man. You hear that, chat? Slots and you guys are the best. Oh, 100 likes? There's 200 missing. UFC main event? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The UFC is on today. That makes a lot of sense. I got a whole white for ETB and I got wrecked. Dude, everyone today is insane that they're getting wrecked on their openings. Anyone not getting wrecked on their openings? Anybody not getting wrecked on openings? Hopefully. Slots throwing in some English in the mix as well tonight. A guy got kneed in the nuts 3. I thought that was illegal. Right, I thought that wasn't allowed. Nut shot? I thought that wasn't allowed. Rasher up. Esparta. Jigglypuff. And Jolteon Hollow. It's not. Dude got 2 points taken off, bro. But 2 points for each nut shot or just 2 total? I feel like it should be for each nut shot a couple points taken off. That would have me before. I bought the Chinese shiny chart from Hidden Face, and I ended up pulling it 2 weeks after, looking for it forever. Another one will get him a DQ. Dude, I would just aim my crotch at his knee and be like, yo, he kneed me again. Literally, I would impact it myself. I'm like, yo, guys, bro, he did it again. DQ his ass. He did it again, man. Fabi, 57. My God, this guy keeps kneeing me, man. Jesus. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It depends what you have, really. I mean, if it's like high quality stuff, 80% is pretty typical. If it's like low end shit, maybe 70%. Depends you have, really. 9. Usually, if it's like a lot of good sealed stuff, I usually offer 80% on that kind of stuff, but it really just depends. Like, if it's like a bunch of like Pokemon Go and like Shrouded Fable, then you're probably gonna get a lower offer. But if you have like Evolved Skies, you have like 151, Crown Zenith, like the really nice stuff, then usually you're gonna get a higher offer. Usually I'm offering about 80% on things. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everyone. No way, Corgi! Corgi, have a great time at the chiropractor. 2, 4, 6, 7 for 57 destined rivals. All right, Fabi. Yeah, is this your collection that you're selling here, or are you trying to buy someone else's collection? Moltres. Murkrow. Yeah, dude, Mewtwo would be nice. Cynthia's Garchomp would be nice, too. Murkrow. Honestly, the Nidoking in the set's really fire, too. Storm Cleveland's. Okay, well, dude, if you got Evolving Skies and things like that, dude, I'd probably be able to offer you like about 80%. It wouldn't be as easy, because if it's local, you know, you could walk into them. For me, you probably have to ship it to me, but yeah, if you want, I would definitely be happy to shoot you an offer as well. Yanma. Metacham. Hey, Nicola, bonjour. Blaziken. Articuno. I mean, dude, I've seen some stores offer like 50, 40%. So some stores out there really, really lowball. 70 is not terrible. But there are definitely people out there that will offer more. It depends what you got, though. Yanma on the pond. Yanma. Got a Yanma Hollow. So we got the Ho-Ho, we pulled him a Bastiff. Mewtwo, Garchomp, Nidoking. Would be amazing. Charbuck. Rellure. Urshifuor Conkeldurr. What is that, Aovic? What up, Ricky? No whatnot. It's all through my own website. It's the pinned link, and then also first link in the description, royaltygamingcards.com. I mean, I saw a video recently of some guy on Whatnot, like, crashing out, I guess, because he was doing auctions, and they were all going really low, and he just started crashing out. Blaziken. Toad's Crew. Yeah, bounties have become pretty like... Sold up to 45K and didn't pay it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the problem though, man. Because, you know, like, random people can just make an account, get up live selling, you know, and they have no right to even doing that. Judge. No, actually, Adam, the video that I watched wasn't even like some Pokemon guy YouTuber. It was just some random guy that made a video about it. I think he was doing this I guess he was doing this thing called Rip Till You Hit, and people were bidding on a Rip Till You Hit, and he ended up like canceling all the orders and keeping the cards. Nidoking Fuller. Rob, what's up, baby? We're live on a Saturday. Agree with ARS? ARS, that's the Japanese company, right? ARS? To be fair, though, there's also sketchy people on eBay as well, too. Yeah, I thought ARS, you need to, like, win, like, a lottery system to grade with them in Japan, right? Or maybe things have changed. Lapras. Lapras. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, right? It's like, I understand why people do auctions, because, man, I was watching this one eBay live. I was surfing through eBay, and eBay was like, hey, check out this live. So I clicked on the live. Bro, they were selling holos for 10 bucks, bro. Like, 50-cent holos. People were bidding on them, getting as high as $10 for a 50-cent holo. And I was like, dude, this is insane. But yeah, so I guess for some people, auctions are great for occasions like that. But then the risk with auctions, of course, is it might, you know, go for lower than it's worth. Gave me ease of mind. Yeah, and honestly, bro, sometimes it's worth it, man. Yeah, Slot, sometimes it's worth it, dude. I get it, everyone wants to save money, but, you know, if you try to skimp out on quality, sometimes it's actually more headache in the end of the day, you know? Sometimes it's definitely worth it. Growlithe. You see Logan Paul's Whatnot sold Evo Skies pack for 1 million? That can't be true, right? Grimer. Ho ho. It must have been something else. No way. Any free giveaways for the chat? Yeah, we got a booster bundle giveaway at 300 likes. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button, and we got a full bundle at 300 likes. Dondozo. Yeah, or like maybe he like added something else to it, like, hey, it's an Evolving Skies pack plus I don't know, like you have a dinner with me or something, I don't know. Nidoking. Or maybe it's one of those little shenanigans that they do, you know, like with the money laundering type situations, who knows? Because I bought yesterday a PS10 Umbreon, the next Umbreon was a ARS 10 Umbreon, more cheap. And I started questioning my life, why? Yeah, that's because certain grading companies just have a higher prestige than other companies. So people value PSA more than they value ARS. But sometimes, man, sometimes when there's a really big discrepancy, you know, as long as the other companies kind of at least, you know, grade well. I've heard of people buying other company graded cards that look like a PSA 10 for cheaper, and then just grading a PSA, getting a 10, and then being able to have a card that's more expensive, and they bought it for cheaper. Oh, we got the Crobats! Crobat SIR. Fabian. PSA, bro, they damaged that 45k Gengar reholding a PSA 10. Yeah, Rizo, that was a Deoxys. Yeah, they damaged the Deoxys. Yeah. Fabian, can we get one more? Houndoom. I like that one. Have a sleep here? Are you giving a high roller for dinner with you? Imagine one of the hits on the high rollers was a dinner. Dude, that'd be hilarious. Crustle. Yeah, no, the Deoxys situation is crazy. Yeah, that situation is crazy. They were way undervaluating his card. Yeah, Mega. Grading in general seems tough. So much can go wrong, and it's not cheap. I mean, you gotta think, though, they grade millions of cards a month. So, like, you know, if there's, you know, when you're talking about 1 million cards, yeah, there's gonna be an issue here and there, you know? No doubt. When you're doing that much volume, there's gonna be a problem every now and then. Oh, dude, I'm sure after all the press that received, I'm sure PSA is probably just gonna be like, alright, F it, here you go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 total hits with the Crobats. Love it. But I think the difference was 20k, right? It was 45k card, and they're trying to give him 20k, right? Derek, 2 Phantasmal Flames. A different art style of the card, is that true? Not that I'm aware of, let me see. Because I don't think that card really has, you know, different arts. So it's this card right here. And it is a lenticular. So what that means is if you look at it in different lights, it looks different, right? So lenticular, it has different images on it, basically. But it's this card right here. And it last sold for 45K. So yeah, this one is February 22. And if the last one sold such a long time ago, then I'd probably have to pull up. At least this is a good example of it. So this is the same card, but it's all the different forms of Deoxys. So like if you look at it like this, although they're the same exact card, it looks different because if you move the card in the right light, you know what I mean? It looks different basically. Derek, we got a Tashigi, I think Perona, no, Tashigi, and was it Smoker? No, can't be. Tashigi, and I think it was a Perona maybe in the last case. Mega Sharpedo! So, Rafa, I only do value plus grading. It's a more expensive, faster turnaround time. Derek, I'm assuming don't know. So I don't do bulk, which is the one that's the cheaper option, but it takes a long time to do it. Yo, what up, Dale? Ryan wants a high roller. Ryan, what's up, baby? What's better to buy, the new Gangrene piece of 10 or buy raw and try to grade? Yeah, I mean, dude, especially because the Japanese cards are way easier to grade in my experience. So if you're able to find a copy that you think will get a 10, you definitely should do that. That's only if you can find a copy that you think will get a 10. Guys, Derek is single-handedly keeping the dono pile alive. Yeah, Panda, for sure. Yeah, literally sold by PSA. 5 Twilights. Masquerade. Yeah, I'm not sure about the process of grading from Japan, so I'm not really sure how that works. I mean, I heard PSA has a headquarters in Japan now, so I'm pretty sure you can mail them locally to them, I think. Did you restock the high rollers? We sure did. We sure did. Ah, Dale, Packet Box is probably not coming back. I think we're just going to stick with the high rollers. Oh no, we still have them. Yeah, we didn't give them out tonight too to some people. Yeah, we still have those. We put all the low punnies in King's bag though. We gave the low punnies to King. Ryan! We were gonna put him in Frank's bag, but knowing Frank, he would have probably got them and probably like ripped him up when he got them. So I went to Walmart today to get a pot lid because I realized I only had one big one left after moving. I ended up buying a rice cooker. That's good though, man. Rice cookers are good. Yeah, rice cookers are good to have. Iron Thorns. Ryan! Also, Ryan, I don't know if you've been peeping or not, but bro, the SpongeBob market is going insane. Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day, bro. The blasters are super expensive. The hobby boxes are getting super expensive as well now. The SpongeBob market's going crazy, dude. Oh, man. SpongeBob is getting popular. Yeah, Ryan, thank you for the order, homie. David! 2 high rollers. I've seen some rice cookers get as expensive as like $200 plus. Yeah, probably a fancy rice cooker. You need a live band for when you walk out? You the man? What song would they be playing though, Dill? One, 2. Yeah, I mean, dude, the SpongeBob, it's a fun rip though, man. Like, I enjoyed opening them, so I can see why they're popular. Ooh, box of Mega Dream and 5 Paradox Rift. So, David, up to you. We can either open the Mega Dream or ship you one sealed. So if you want it sealed instead, let me know. 5 Paradox. Okay, sweet, David, nice. You see we can open both. Hell yeah. Mantike. Slot says a nice win on the... Yeah, Mega Dream's nice. And a full box. Man, is that Pokemon top set even a real thing? Might not have been real, man. It's been a while since we got any news about the quote-unquote Pokemon top set coming out. So I guess we'll see. I'm chasing the Gengar VMAX Ultor, and here it's a raw card. It's 150k yen, and in a grade PSA 10, it's a 300k yen. He said 900k yen. I don't know what it's supposed to do. UFC main event is happening right now. Oliver versus Holloway. Oliveira has Pokemon tattoos. My man's got Pokemon tattoos. I have a really old Pokemon Tops Machamp. We got a couple like non-numbered autographs, but nothing like stupendously crazy as of late. David M.A. on the Scraggy. Oh, we gotta check these for the texture shifts. Charles is ragdolling Max, kind of like when I'm in Poke Packs and get my ass handed to me. Zekrom. Ends, beep beep. So you're saying you're due for a sketch? Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully, man. I'm about to say probably, but I'm better off just saying hopefully. It's been a while. Oh, we got something. Ooh. Oh, Electros SAR. Electros. Is this the same guy that was busting out crotch shots? Iono's Betty Boys. Mewtwo. Drakelope. Yeah, so that's Japanese Mega Dream. The really nice thing about it is you do get a guaranteed MA in every box. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the SAR pull rates, which we got right here, I think that's like in every about 3 to 4 boxes you get one of these as well too. Is there a max for the vault before it auto triggers and disseminates to all the chat users? No. Nope, the vault goes on forever and ever until someone takes it home. One person takes it home. Until it disseminates to all the chat users. What up, Orange? Derek, 2 Ascended Hero Snipes. I went to Yankee Spring Training Game. Oh my god, we got an SIR. No way. Derek, we finally got you something. Alright, Derek. Come on, let it be a big one. Let it be a big one. Oh, we got the Mewtwo! No way. Dude, we were missing this card. Holy buckets. Oh my god. Alright, Derek. That is one you definitely don't want to donate. Oh, yes. That is a very, very... I'm on a top loaders, brother. Hey, Powder. What's up, baby? Is that on the list? We are only missing 1 card now. We are only missing the pink Pikachu, and we've officially pulled every card out of Ascended Heroes. Yes, I will scratch it off the list. Ooh, and the Meryl. So, Derek, what were you saying about ragdolling? Huh? What were you saying about being ragdolled? Oh, that was really, really nice. Yeesh. Dude, that is sick. That is a sick pull. So let me get out our trusty handy dandy book, which we kind of don't really need anymore at this point, but. So we pulled everything else. All of these. We haven't pulled the pink freaking Pikachu, but we finally also get the Mewtwo. The last card we need is that derpy pink Pikachu, man. That's the last card, and we pulled every card in the set. We've gotten 2 God Packs already, 2 Gengars already, 1 Dragonite, 5 gold Charizards, 4 gold Mega Dragonites, 0 pink Pikachus. How is that possible? How is that possible? So much of all the other stuff, but 0 pink Pikachus. Derek with the Mewtwo. Also striking off a card we were missing from the list as well. Is the pink Pikachu? Well, the Gengar is the most expensive card, no doubt. Ooh, Ryan with a Spongy. Also, for those that missed it, we also got in some Minecraft. So we opened up a couple last stream, and apparently you are guaranteed, or I don't want to say guaranteed, because it says on average, but I think at least 2 hits per box. And we haven't seen anything yet. We also did get this Minecraft, Panini Minecraft in. Ryan! With the Sponge Boob. Can we get a big one? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Sea Monster. We ain't talking about this or this, we're talking about this. Ripper's Reef. Refractor. And the Daytona. Remember how hard the pink Pikachu was to pull too? Was that one really hard to pull? I feel like we pulled a lot of those. Yeah, I feel like that one was pretty easy. So, dude, Ryan, brother, thanks for hopping into the Sponge Boob. Chocolate. I need chocolate. David, 5 as heroes. Two Brilly, 2 Prizzy. Dude, honestly, I remember Vivid Voltage like it was yesterday, man. Vivid Voltage was a nice time. It's funny how that set was so popular. And now, like, when you talk about Vivid Voltage, people kind of, like, hate it. Acerola. But back then, man, I remember when Vivid Voltage came out, bro, people were in love. People loved the amazing rares. They loved the Pikachu. Acerola. Second, Brilly Stars. Oh, no way! Alright, David. Dude, these are some fire Brillies, bro. You got Acerola Full Art and the Mimikyu Acerola VMAX. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, word. Jared, thanks, brother. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, good pull there, man. I told you, eventually it's gotta happen, right? It's all a numbers game. Eventually, it's gotta happen. Bronzong. Acerola Mimikyu. Man, there's just something so nice about Sword and Shield, man. Like, it's crazy. It's not that old, but it's somewhat nostalgic at this point, really. Sword and Shield got the nostalgia. Greg says, I'm gonna get this Ascended Heroes Vaults for us, lads. I got faith, Greg. I think you can do it, man. Ascendant's been providing. Yeah, I think that was our 4th SIR from Ascendant tonight alone. Right, we got Pheasantipity, we got... What was the earlier one? We got a bunch earlier, I can't now remember. Pheasantipity, I remember, we got... Oh yeah, Iono's Belly Bolt, we just got the Mewtwo. So hopefully Ascendant is the gift that keeps on giving for us tonight. David! Those were some pretty solid packs. Some pretty solid packs. The Brilly snipes there were crazy. Speaking of Ascended heroes, David! Six Ascended heroes. It's hard to believe the 25th was half a decade ago. Time's been flying, man. Yeah, time's really been flying, man. Eventually, we'll probably see some leaks for the 30th anniversary set as well, too. Terapagos. I heard it was supposed to come out in October, apparently. Supposedly to be coming out in October. Air balloon. Victory Man. David? Pikachu? Shred it? You want to shred the turtle? Keep the Pikachu, shred the turtle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Usually people say, I like turtles. David doesn't like turtles. To the graveyard it goes. Yeah, David, those are good, bro. The Brilliant Stars are really, really nice. What up, Lord? Damn, that card is really playable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, David, you're gonna make Austin angry. Yo, what up, Becky? Derek, 2 more, and the shipping. Derek. Dude, I love celebrations, dude. Celebrations pull rates are really good. I don't know, they were really small packs too. We were making god stacks out of them. They're really nice. I pulled a gold Mew in the strip club and girls went crazy. Voltorb. I'm her cousin. Oh, well, hey, welcome in, guys. So welcome in. Derek with the Voltorb. We gotta keep the Mewtwo on the front. We gotta keep that Mewtwo on the front of the bag. We have to. Zach, 2 Minecrafts. Are streaming on TikTok, eBay, just right here on YouTube. Yep, just right here on YouTube, and all the pack rips are on my website. Let me also just kick down this by 2. Greetings from the Nether. Oh, we got a holo. Greetings from Mushroom Fields. Oh, that's a numbered card. Out of 475 Mushroom Fields. Okay, okay. How much is a Mewtwo at a PSA 10? It's probably a lot, dude, especially because it's brand new as well. Villager. Wither. Oh, we got a holo. Iron ingots. Okay, doesn't look to be numbered though. Iron ingots. Ingot or ingots? Ingot, right? Ingot. Planks. Cobblestone. Since when they got pandas, bro? And a Zoglin. Damn, man. They got a lot of new stuff in Minecraft I've never seen before. They got a lot of new stuff. Alright, so Zach, we actually pulled our first ever numbered card from Minecraft, dude. That's kind of wild. Greetings from Mushroom Fields. What the heck is a Zoglin? It looks like a pigman, I don't know, pigman monster? It's gotta be some new NPC for sure. Gregory! 1 high roller and 2 vault breakers. Yeah, I've never heard of Zoglin before in my life. Hi, bro. Let me grab some more. I send it, you know. Two, 4, 2, 4. What up, Hunter? Yeah, I think Greg was last up in the queue right now. So, essentially almost no way. 2 go to the vaults. We are at 103 on the vaults. There's a mob called a piglin, and that is the zombie version of a piglin. I think the newest monster, or newest mob when I played Minecraft was probably like the ocelot. Ocelot? That might be like the last update I remember from Minecraft was the ocelots. They added like that tree biome with the ocelots in it. A 1-on-1 wither must be crazy. No, dude, it'd probably be the Ender Dragon, right? I think Ender Dragon would probably be the craziest one, right? Ocelot's like one of the first. Well, dude, it's been a long time. I'm pretty old now. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Minecraft. Ultra Ball. I can't wait for the next month's Minecraft. Zoobies, doobies, coins, gooblins, and shrubbles. Sounds about right though. Yeah, it sounds about right. But Minecraft was the bee's knees though, man. Minecraft was super, super lit growing up. 5 Twilight Masquerade. Hey, what up, Juggy? Five Twilight Sleeves. Yo, Hunter, dude, thanks so much for your order, brother. You'll be up next. All right, G Money, show me the ninja. Thanks for getting the Mewtwo graded. Price for PSA 10. Say it's over 1,100 for the 10. Holy buckets. What is it going for raw right now? Oh, we got the Growlithe, Greg. I'm old Greg. I got a mangina. Sheesh. That is hot. Scoop up Cyclone. Okay, word, Juggy, sounds good, man. If you just want to use the website when you check out for it, that'd be nice. Because usually the 9s go for right about what the raw price of the card is. Maybe like plus or minus like 20 bucks. Usually the 9s don't really carry like any premium. So 9s typically go for about raw price. The other thing to also mention, Derek, is the set is really new. So there's not many probably graded yet, and more will be graded as time goes on. Back in my day, 9s meant something. On the vintage stuff, yeah. But man, vintage was, vintage was really bad condition all the time, so. Yeah, back then getting a 10 was like really, really nice. Luke, 2 Ascended, a Destined, and 2 Whites. Bing. Okay, Luke, show me something nice. So yeah, Derek, if you want to get it graded first, we probably look at it for you, just see if it actually looks like it could be a 10. Then it's value plus grading, so it usually takes about 2 months right now. It's like a month and a half to 2 months wait time right now for grading for value plus, because PSA is really backed up. So if you want to do that, we certainly could. But I'd say first things first, we gotta look at it and see if it looks like it could possibly even be a 10 in the first place. If it's gonna be a 9, there's really no point. Giovanni. It's only really worth it if it might be a 10. Terrapagos. I had an old Japanese Steelix come back in 9, which kind of sucks, because dude, a lot of times the Japanese stuff grades really well. So good, kiss. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Honestly, we're gonna put Geo in the top loader. Put the main squeeze, Giovanni in the top loader. My wife is a 10. Is she watching right now? Is that why you were forced to say that? Just kidding. He's like, yeah, my wife's watching. Yeah, Luke. Well, dude, thank you for the order tonight, Luke. Thanks for hopping in, man. Yeah, I mean, that's really due to a lot of things. The PSA time frame is really bad right now. Plus, they increased their prices again. So, PSA is just becoming super expensive. So, yeah, it's probably for good reason. Luke! Okay, so right to left looks really good. Maybe a little bit bottom heavy. Yeah, right to left looks really good. It's definitely a little bit thicker on the bottom. I don't know if you can pick up on that, but a little bit thicker on the bottom for sure. So, I mean, there is still a chance this could get graded into a 10. There's also a chance, though, that it could be a 9. So, I hate to say it, but Derek, definitely not a guaranteed 10. Like, there is a chance, but there is some off-centering from top to bottom, for sure. So, it's one of those things where, like, it could be a 9, it could maybe also be a 10, but definitely not a guarantee. But there's no white dots on it, which is a pretty big thing. A lot of times, the white dots kind of kill it. So, I didn't see any white dots, but a little bit thicker on the bottom. And then, Jesse, your Pikachu arrived today as well, too. I'll probably get a new sleeve. It looks a little run up. I mean, centering's pretty good. A little bit thicker on the top, but not by much. I do see a white dot over here. Little white dot over there, too. Very small, but there is a white dot there. I mean, it definitely has a chance. Definitely has a chance. I wouldn't say it's like 100% bona fide guaranteed 10, but there's definitely a chance. There's two small white dots. The centering's pretty good, though. I'll sub no matter what. Yeah, no, either way, dude, I would never lie. Yeah, I'm never gonna be like, oh, dude, it's a 10, just so you pay me to grade it, you know what I mean? No, I would never do that. I'm gonna tell you the truth no matter what. But yeah, that one does have some white dots. Centering is good, though. Nothing a pair of scissors won't fix just to even it out. That is crazy. I see a lot of PSA do not holders in. Wait, what do you mean by that? Do not holders? Oh, you mean if you use scissors to make it even? Hidden Fates SPL that I hit on the singles a while ago is out for grading. Oh, nice, dude. Well, Jordan, good luck on the grades, man. Yeah, good luck on the grades. I don't even, like, really, like, cherry pick the cards at all for the singles, too. We've had people get 10s off single cards a bunch, actually, they told me. Yeah, I don't do as much grading personally as I used to anymore, man. It's just, I don't know. The time span on it's pretty crazy for bulk now. It's just too much. Yeah, Derek, if you want a grade, I can have it graded for you. Just purchase the value plus grading on the website. And if you did, it'll go out in this submission right here. We're at 2, 4, 6, 8 cards. It goes out when we hit 10. So if you added it to it, we'd be at 9, and then one more card gets added to it, it's at 10, and it's going to get mailed out. So if you want to, we can. But of course, just a quick heads up, it's going to take at least like 2 months. Month and a half to 2 months for your card to actually come back, though, from PSA. So it does take time. The grading's not instantly, you know what I mean? The Pikachu Zekrom was sent in by Juggy. Yeah, he mailed it in for grading. Oh, look at all these. Look at the heat. Look at the heat going out to PSA, man. Yeah, so it costs a lot. It just takes so much time. It's just, you know, and then you know, you wait all that time. You send it through bulk. You wait all that time to get an upcharge anyways. You're like, bro, come on, man. Yeah, the 95 days is for bulk. We don't do bulk, but 95 days is bulk grading. It's cheaper, but it takes so much longer. So we do the more expensive tier, but it takes less time. Oh, Nichan! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. On the website, Derek, under like special items, you'll find it. It's called Value Plus Grading. And just check it out, because over there on the website, on that item, you'll see the spreadsheet that you can check out to see updates on your submission as well too. So just check it out on the website. You should know where it is so that way you can check for updates on your submission whenever you want. Oh, Nichan. What up, Thomas? What up, William? We got a lot of good Ascended Heroes hits tonight, man. We pulled a Mewtwo just now. We pulled Iono's Belly Bolt. We pulled Pheasantipity. The Vault has been going pretty fat. The Vault's at 103 packs. Send it to me. I grade cards. I don't grade. Yeah, Vault's getting pretty fat. Yeah, it's getting pretty fat. I got my shipment in today. It was very nice. Hey, hell yeah, Thomas. Thanks, man. Like I said, man, you know, I take care. We make sure we pack it all up really nice for you guys. We don't want to risk anybody's cards getting damaged. Miss Jurivius. Man, I don't think I would ever start a grading company. Just seems like a whole lot of hoopla. Seems like a whole lot of hoopla. Hoopla. Oh my god, Onichan. Bro, give me something. Oh my god. Alright, Ascended Heroes is primed and ready to go. Dill, we're gonna throw you some hits though, Dill. We got you with these nice Japanese IRs, Pheasantipity, and Mega Sharpedo. Uh-oh, Richard.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh, you want the Will Smith, huh?
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
You're feeling the Will Smith tonight, huh, Dill? So, dude, Dill, thanks as well, too. I'll get you shipped out this tomorrow. I'm gonna say this weekend, but we're already on the weekend. Tomorrow. Even your mom's soul? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's going too far. That's going too far. We're about to lose an hour here soon. Dude, I know. I know, bro. That is crazy. Jordan! 6 random singles. Bro, we're about to lose some time, man. We're all gonna get an hour older. All at the same time. 2, 4, 6. Jordan. Cloth. Rayquaza. Wigglytuff. Benebolt, and Semaseer. So just a quick recap as well. Here is everything in the singles hitbox. I mean, there's still stuff in the box itself, but here are all the chasers. Ba-ding. I'm gonna have you do grading next week if you can hold it. Well, what I can do, Derek, is I can just get it ready to go and put you on there and just mark it down that you still owe your payment. So if you know for sure you're gonna do it, I can just set it up for you now and then you just pay next week. If that makes sense. Because again, it's gonna take a while. 2 months. So no rush. And if for some reason, not that I think you would, but if for some reason you're like, yeah, you don't pay your grading fee, I'll just keep your card as collateral. So the card itself is worth more than the grading fee, so you know, I'm not too upset. If you don't pay it for whatever reason, I wouldn't be super upset. Yo, Matthew BB. 3 Saiyans Pride, 1 Evolving, and 1 Ascended. Okay, yeah, Derek, sounds good, man. Yeah, so I'll get that ready for you. 1 Ascended Heroes. So to this day, people still argue about whether or not that slap from Will Smith to Chris Rock was scripted. I doubt it, bro. No shot that was scripted, man. No way. Electric. Okie dokie. Matt, we're saving the luck for the Evo skies. No, Mewtwo was our last big hit from Ascended tonight, yeah. Mewtwo was our last big hit out of Ascended. Vegeta, it's over 9,000. It had to be real. Play it for us again to be sure. The Fruit Tree of Mites. I don't know why, for some reason I thought I saw something. Pan. And Evos. First graded card, first since like 1999. You know what your first graded card ever was? Oh, and a Sylveon! What up, Trevor? I will say PSA has been a little bit harsher as of late, but man, I feel like Modern's just easy. Like, modern Pokemon usually fairly on the easier side when it comes to grading. Matthew! Yeah, dude, listen, we'll take any hit. Alright, when Evolving Skies gives us a V, we take it. When Evolving Skies gives us something that's not just bulk, we take it. And as always, Matt, thanks so much for grabbing an order tonight, man. Oh, okay, you never had a graded card. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, bro, dude, I was like, a graded card in 1999 is crazy. That's why I was asking what card you might have had. I was like, bro, I don't think they even had graded cards back then. Derek wants another snipe. Bing. We got Keanu Reeves, Black Belt Tree. You know, I remember when I first got my first graded card, I always thought they were way bigger. Because, you know, I've always seen them on videos and live streams, and they always just looked massive. And then I finally got one, and I realized they're really not that big. Like, they're really, I mean, I got big hands, but they're really not all that big, to be honest. But I always thought they were, like, massive things. No, they're pretty small. Tomas! one high roller. High rollers have been fully refreshed. Yeah, so those slabs are in the multi-slab gauntlets. Sweet, yo, Juggy, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Bro, I can't even, are my hands really that small now? I can't even shuffle these. And we do a cut. You'd be looking for like a full booster box, a Pokemon Center ETB, a high-end slab vintage pack. 5 Paradox Rifts. Because most booster boxes nowadays are like $300 plus, $300 or more now. For the Padres, that's even more than 300. So like full booster box, ETB, Pokemon Center. There's some slabs in there as well that are pretty expensive. Golden Goat. Paradox Rift, I want to see the Groudon. Veluza. Veluza. Extra, extra, extra. If you guys have not already taken a second to hit the like button, we do have a 300 like giveaway going on tonight for a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle. Onyx. Onyx. Iron Hands. Trying again with some OP on top. Listen. You're never a sucker unless you hit, unless you don't hit. Unless you don't hit, then I guess it's a different story. But when you get a big hit, oh no, that means you're the smartest person in the room. Tomas, 3 out of 5 hits on the 5 Paradox. Oh, Nichon says give me 10 more. I have a Japanese band Gengar that I might think that I might 10. Would you add that submission if I was send it in sometime? Of course. Of course. Yeah, Zabby, of course I would. If it gets here relatively soon, it might be able to go into that submission. Just depends on whether cards get added. 4, 6, 8, 10. I was very wrong. The 1200 is in. Oh, from Destined Rivals. I mean, I could try to see if I can find something for you. I'll see if I can find what it really is going for. Yeah, there is a Mewtwo in Destined. That's true. Canary. Come on, Dill. Ascended Heroes. We've been getting some good hits tonight. I want to keep it going. Keep the steam rolling. Swirlix. Oh, we got Mimi. 380. I don't think that's right. I think it's got to be more than that. Maybe 380 raw. I don't think that can be. Alright, so Dill, I'm sorry to cut in here, but I'm going to pull this up real quick. So that Mewtwo is $300 as it sits. So Team Rocket's Mewtwo, $300 market price. So yeah. $300 for the Mewtwo. That's how it is just as the card is. Like if you were to sell that card, it's about $300 alone. And there's the 10 is going to be worth more than that because the 10s add premium. So there's no way the 10 is 380 for sure. I think our biggest vault was 480 something. 82, I think. What up, Angel? Hans Crow. But again, it is a I mean, I guess the set of heroes has been out for like a little over a month now, so maybe there is some graded out there, but you know, brand new set, there's not usually that many graded copies out right off the rip. It does take time for them to get graded, right? But I'll see if I can find anything on eBay. Bro, Dylan, you get the Mimikyu. Let's throw in the promos and a Stunfisk. I want to say, I do think the Deaths and Rivals one, though, is probably more expensive. Because I think that one, raw, does go for a little bit more. Because in Deaths and Rivals, the Mewtwo is, like, the main card. Mewtwo in this set's not, like, the main card. It's just a really good side card. Oni-chan. So that's 281. Man, I'll be damned, there are some graded. There's a ton already graded. Oh my god. Yeah, so last solds are around $1,000. At auction, 175, 990, 1034, 13, 13, 13, 14, 13, 12, 15. Oh man. But that usually is the trend for a lot of the new sets, right? Because think about it from a supply-demand curve. At the beginning, not many are graded, so there's less out there. Jesse with the value plus grading. Hell yeah. Jesse, thanks so much for getting paid up on the grading. Let me mark you down as paid up. And there. I'll put you down, unless you change your mind, alright? But I'll put you down on the spreadsheet as well here. So Jesse, thank you so much, brother. You're all set, and I see the shipping there too. So when it comes back, we'll just mail you out automatically. All right? Ooh, BB. He was not kidding. He was not kidding. 5 Saiyan's Pride. Yeah, Dylan, I sure can. I think we got 2 people left in the queue. So let me just do those for them, and then I'll look at all your bags for you, too. OP13! But anyways, what I was trying to explain is new set, right? New set, not many are graded unless they grade them with the really expensive tiers to get them back like within a week. But that's like 150, if not more, per card. So those guys get them, and then as the people that are submitting them at tiers like us and even cheaper tiers that take even more time, you know, those grades start to slowly kind of come in, so more copies start to hit the market. As more copies hit the market, the price tends to go down quite a bit. So like if you, I mean, I don't know exactly what price you'd be looking at, but if today they're going for 1,000, there's a reality where 2 months from now, maybe it's 700, 600, 800, 500, I don't know. But, you know, usually those kind of things happen. So as the set becomes, you know, as more come back, basically, and the set gets older, you can start to see it kind of trickle down a bit until it, like, levels out to what it's going to be. Matt says it's all or nothing. Manga. Dude, or a demon pack. A demon god pack. Would you trade a PFL Megazard plus 2-ish in cash for a PSA 9 Mega Gengar from Ascendant? I think the Gengar, because the PSA 9 Gengar is essentially only worth what the raw price of the Gengar is. And the Gengar is what, like 1,000 raw? Is that what it is? About $1,000 raw? Son Goku. I think last I checked, the Zard was like 650, 700. And these are all just raw. I mean, you'd have to double check. But basically, all you gotta do, sums, is just add up the values. What is the Charizard raw near mint going for? Plus 250. Does that equate with the price? I know it's 9, but what is it's basically raw price if it's a 9. So what is the price of the raw Gengar versus the price of the raw Charizard? Plus 250. Is it, you know, more or less equal? And then base the trade off of that. The other thing to consider as well too, though, is the Charizard that's being traded, is that in gradable condition? Like, could that Charizard be a 10? So you gotta, there's always these things you gotta kind of look at as well. Ace, Sabo, and Luffy. Vista and Uta on the SR. Matthew went for the all or nothing. Market 730-ish. Market is 980 for Gengar. Below listed is 150. Oh, yeah, no, dude, Matt, I appreciate you, man. So thanks for giving a shot tonight, man. You never know. You never know what might happen. You just never know. Zard is OC. Okay, so then yeah. So then you don't really have to consider the potential that the Zard could be a 10, and then in that case, it'd be a little bit more valuable. Thomas, 151, and a high roller. Let's lose our hour having fun. What up, Vin? Dude, I know, we're about to lose an hour. But they're gonna give it back to us eventually, right? Like, we lose it to get it back in the future, right? We get an hour somewhere in the future, right? So yeah, Sums, I guess in this case, I would say maybe we're going off a low list here. So, we're talking 840 versus 180. 840 plus 250 is... So, I mean, it looks like the Gengar is worth less than the Zard plus the 250. So at least that's kind of what it seems like to me, but again, I mean, if the Zard is... We already said it's not worth grading, but if that has any chance of being a 10, then I would say it's definitely worth more. I mean, it's only worth what the raw price is, but then you'd have to just get it graded and it'll be worth more, if it could 10. And if it's really, really OC, you might even have a hard time selling it if it's OC. 5 Stellar Crown. Losing an hour when you have kids is diabolical. Spring forward and falls back, yeah. I'm pretty sure they just do that, right? So that way it's not dark out as long as or it gets lighter earlier. It always takes an hour off my day off and adds an hour to my night shift every year. Oh God, dude. Oh man. Yeah, they screw you, bro. They really got you with that one. Stellar Crown. Can we see Bulbasaur? Can we see Squirtle? Squirtle, Squirtle. Raging Bolts. Gonna feel like a bargain in 6 months, bro. It's always like that. But it was for a long time, and I'll tell you one thing. Price memory, definitely, even for me, price memory is hard to get over, but it's funny because, like, people will complain about, like, oh, this went up in price, that's crazy. And then a year from now, or 6 months from now, it's gonna be like, wow, dude, I could have bought this for $25 at one point. It's always, you know, you always look at the price memory side of things. Like, oh man, I remember when I could buy 151 UPCs for $80 all day. People would have kissed my ass to buy their UPCs for $80. Now they're like $700, $800. You know, so it's like, you know, you can't really it's hard to get over that price memory, but at some point you just gotta be like, all right, man, it is what it is, right? Like, that used to be what happened, but it's not the case anymore. Tomas. But I will say, the other part too is, a lot of times things go out of hand. Like, I feel like social media nowadays, man, it just spreads word around so quick. You know what I mean? Like word just spreads so quick. Like, one big YouTube channel makes a claim about this or that, and suddenly it's like, whoa! It's like, whoa! 151's no longer in vending machines? Oh my god, it's going to the moon! The Italian Stallion! Hindsight is 2020. Yeah, for sure. What up, Sazzy? I was offered the Gengar for Zard plus cash. So they saw the Zard, and the reason I was doing 250 offers because originally the Zard last weekend was like 670 lowest listed, while the Gengar is a 9. Trying to incentivize a trade even though it's not directly fair for me. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it seems like the Zard plus cash is the better thing to have. Is what it seems like. But I mean, honestly, you know, if that's the case, all you can just say is, hey man, like last we spoke, you know, things have kind of changed, right? Like this Charizard's now worth like $70 more or whatever it was, and just like, you know, like if you want to do the trade, slow them down, but it had to be, you know, this would probably be my new proposal. So, you know, there's ways to go about it and say it in like a nice cultured way that, you know, you don't offend them or anything. You just kind of tell them like, hey man, you know, things kind of changed. The price is now looking like this. So if you want to do the trade, I'd be more comfortable around this trade offer or this or that. And if they say no, you're like, all right, that's fine. Flygo. I was only able to buy one ETB at 1v1. I got the Charizard SR and gave it away. The foil was damaged. It was shipped off. I don't know. Maybe I should have kept it. I mean, at that point, it is damaged, so, you know, I mean, it is what it is. It's damaged, right? So, I don't think it was too bad of you to give it away. Unless you think you could have fixed it. But I don't know if you could really fix something like that. That might be harder to do. Because even to this day, we still have a lot of cards that come fresh out of booster boxes that have, like, the chip on them, so... Yeah, I mean, if it's not fixable, then who really cares, right? Like, I mean, there is a market for damaged cards, obviously for super cheap compared to the near-mint price, but whatever. I don't think it'll be like a life-soiling event for you. Obstagoon! Obstagoon. Dangler. The Italian Stallion whipping out the Goon. Not to be confused with the Gooner. The Stallion. This 1v1 boom does feel extra wild though. I mean, 1v1's been kind of trending upwards in a while anyways. Like, it's been trending up, low-key. All the special sets have been trending up anyways, except for Prismatic, just because all the reprints, but PF, 151, Crown Zenith, they've all been trending up. Tomas! With another one. I bought a Delta Species Blastoise that was super damaged for... Yeah, so see, so there is a market for damaged cards, but obviously just at dirt cheap prices, right? Like 15 bucks is super cheap for such an old card. Tomas! Going for the snipe. Good friend. Yeah, for sure. I mean, at that point, I think the happiness that you gave your friend was worth it compared to the value of the Zard, for sure. Okay, so, Dill, the queue is now empty. Let me look for your bags for you. If anybody else wants anything else tonight, the queue is currently open. And let me see if I can grab Dylan to show him his bags. Okay, so this should be all of it. Boss's orders. Vicavolt. There are some people on YouTube, dude, that have channels as well, where their whole thing is they just... Like, people send them in, like, damaged cards, and they just, like, fix them up. I don't know, like, how realistic that is compared to, like, you know, like... sending it to PSA and getting a regrade or anything, but there are some people that do fix cards. Alright, we'll fast forward through those. We'll fast forward through those ones. What part of the hobby do you think is gonna have the biggest impact? I don't actually know. I don't think I understand what that question means. What part of the hobby is gonna have the biggest impact? I'm not sure what that means. Like, what kind of impact are we talking here? It depends, Boom. I've seen people quote-unquote alter cards before and grade them just fine. I guess it depends what you do to the card. Got a couple Stunfisks. So yeah, I guess it really just comes down to what you are doing to the card. Are those waifu cards yours? Yeah, I still gotta go grab that other case of Azure too. My man Jonathan saw you guys opening it that night. Was like, shit, bro, I need some. Okay, for sure, Dill. If you need, I can come through one more time too. I know I was just going kind of quick there, but if you need me to go through it one more time, I can. So yeah, Wiz, I guess I'm just not sure what you mean by impact. Okay, word deal. Sounds good. I need to start looking for heavy plate grails then? Yeah, it depends though. It depends. Because if the card is altered, then it's, I don't want to say it's worthless, but it definitely loses value for sure, so gotta be careful. A lot of those YouTube channels that clean cards, they don't really like ever truly like show a good example of it being... I mean, I've seen people clean those cards and then send them off to BGS, but it's very weird because it's always, they always send it to BGS and not PSA when they clean it, so it's like, what's up with that? That part was always kind of weird to me. Hey, Steve is in the building. 2 high rollers. This Zard had a big chunk chipped off the bottom. I'm sure there was no way to fix it. Yeah. Some of them are just too far gone for sure. 1 and 2. And some cards are also just not fixable. Some cards, you know, you really can't even fix up that much. 5 Twilights and 5 Surging. Okay, Steve, I gotta grab you a brand new case of Twilight sleeves, so give me 1 second. So you need some more Twilights. I forgot how big those thumbs were. I guess thanks for the compliment, I guess. I got big old juicy thumbs. All right, Steve, brand new case of Twilights, which hopefully means a ninja. Maybe a ninja. Chansey. We pulled a frog last stream, man. So it's kind of nice that we're on a new case, which means more hope for a new froggy. Twilight's a pretty solid set. I feel like people don't really talk about it in high regards, but it's got the Eevee, it's got the Ninja, it's got the Growlithe, it's got the Tatsugiri, it's got the Perrin, and the Carmine. Like, it's actually a pretty solid set. I like it. Luxray. Like, I would probably say, I would probably rank Twilight above Surging Sparks. But I know that's probably not what the general public would rank it, but I like Twilight a lot. I think it's low-key kind of slept on. Nar with the 32. Did Charles win the fight? Helioptile. Nar wants some bubblegum. Nar, do you have any bubblegum left? Oh, baby. By now, surely Nar's got to be out of his stock of bubblegum for sure. Bruxish. You do have some left, bro? No way. You got a limited supply? What are you saving them for? Saving them for a rainy day, dude? You saving them for a rainy day, man? Steve. At your wedding, Nor, bro, you gotta eat some gum at your wedding, bro. You and your bride have to cheer some of that old school gum. Italian Stallion wants the Mega Charizard X. Say we're gonna hand out a card party, we're gonna catch a lawsuit. Might need new kids. Okay, Stallion. Let me grab some more tins. I think we just finished up that last case. The Czars. Because you didn't get sick off the gum, Nar, but I don't know, man. I don't know. And Charizard X. You probably have a crazier immune system than most people have. Megazard. So usually I'm like kind of not a big optimistic person when it comes to these tins. But we actually pulled the old art Zard out of Phantazzle from one of these tins. So I've seen it firsthand, but these tins can actually have some heat in them. Yeah, they can actually have some heat in them. My girlfriend wonders how I never got sick. I still wonder that too, bro. Actually, if anything, that gum gave you more energy. Like, that gum gave you power. Some might even say superpowers. Moltres. Spoink. Wow! I talked a really big game. Damn, I talked a really big game about these tins. Wow, okay. Okay. I guess they can all have a Charizard ult dart in them. Cool Graptalock. No, I don't play Pokemon Go anymore, no. I played when it first came out, but I haven't played in a while. Streaming on Saturdays now? We missed Tuesday this week. I couldn't stream on Tuesday this week. So we're streaming today. Probably a short one though, just today, just to make up for the Tuesday miss. Yo, Pyro with the 26. Pyro, dude, thank you for the 26 months, man. You can probably sign into your old Go account still. Why did they like migrate all the accounts or something? Jeremiah! 8 Saiyan's Pride. 2, 4, 6, 8. Your meat is sweaty. That's not good. Yeah, Ryan, Rip the Champion's Path. You got a Graptalock and a Holo Energy out of it. Graptalock V and a Holo Energy. What is your favorite Pokemon card? Looks like we're going to business together, you and Nar. This is my favorite Pokemon card. Karen's Umbreon. That's the one. Narsa, that's what I like to hear. I mean, you could beat him up, really. Chopper. Vegeta. Show me a juicer. Sonny Gohan childhood. So yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. Although I want to say, like, I've liked Umbreon before. I guess Umbreon was like kind of hype. I liked Umbreon since I was a kid. And that is probably my favorite Umbreon card. There's a lot of Umbreon cards too, man. There's a shit ton of Umbreon cards. Saiyan's Pride, Jeremiah. Do you have the Moonbreon? Actually, it's a funny story. I had the Moonbreon, and I accidentally sold it. I accidentally sold my Moonbreon. It's a funny story. You'd be like, how do you accidentally sell it? But I had 2 of them. I had 2 PSA 10 Moonbreons, and I had one for sale on my website. And the other one, the second one that I had, I actually did a trade for it. So I only wanted to sell one of them. I had 2 of them. I wanted to keep one, sell one. I did a trade for one of my Moonbreons. I forgot to delist the second one from my website. Somebody bought it, and I was like, oh shit. So I essentially sold my second one by mistake because I forgot to unlist it once I traded away the one that was for sale. So yeah, I haven't got another one yet, but I buy collections all the time, and I'm sure at some point there'll be a Moonbryon in a collection that I purchase, and I'll put it back on my PC. But yeah, I don't have a Moonbryon currently. Sold it by mistake. Kind of crazy, really, but it happens. I sell a lot of stuff, so it happens. And for me, it was more important to not like cancel the order on the person and to just sell it to him rather than just like, you know, like, hey, I'm sorry, man, and cancel it on him, you know. So I'm sure I'll get a new one at some point. David, Brilliant Stars, Crown, Zenith, and a Breakpoint. What up, Dara? I think David's the last up in the queue. I'll be right back. We got more Breakpoint. Damn, you live on a Saturday. What up, Boosty? All right, David. Pretty stars. What's that one worth? I actually haven't checked the price on the Karen's armband in a long time. I've owned that card for years. I actually graded it myself. I know they've been going up, though. Yeah, I know the price of those have been going up a lot. What up, Hawk? That's true, bro. That is true, but I don't think that Moonbryon will get a 10, unfortunately, but that is true. So maybe I will just YOLO grade it, and if it's a 9, I'll put it in the PC anyways. Pangoro! You know, Lily, I do on occasion, but usually only if I got like guests at my house. So like, hey, you want to run some packs? Kind of like a fun little thing for my guests. If I invite friends or like relatives over. But I tend to try to not open anything that I have, because if I do get a big pull, I'll feel bad, like I kind of robbed somebody. Because like if I open something and pull a big hit, I'm like, damn, bro, that would have been someone else's hit on stream if I didn't just pull it. You know what I mean? So it's a weird one. I try not to, just because of that. Usually I'll open Yu-Gi-Oh! Because nobody even buys Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyways, so you know I can rest easy at night if I open Yu-Gi-Oh! I know no one's gonna open that anyways. No one's opening Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyways. Unfortunately, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Dara, 1 pack snipe. So you're telling me that you've been opening Breakpoint? Wait, we got you the Palatia last time, didn't we? Got you some nice hits out of Breakpoint. Slugma. Dara. Yeah, don't get high on your own supply, but on, maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit on occasion, maybe a little bit. Speaking of Breakpoint, though, I think we're getting kind of low. I think I got like 2 rows left in this case. We probably have less than 50 Breakpoint left. And I don't think Breakpoint's going to be one of those things that I could just easily restock. Oh man, Fabian is not done. 50! Destined rivals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we've seen Crobat, Mobastif, Ho-Ho. So hopefully the other ult arts are coming out soon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I had 40 breakpoint blisters for you 1 year ago. You passed more than once. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, Shane, sometimes, you know, it depends on what's going on at the time, man. Depends on what the price was at the time, you know. Bobby. So we got the Mewtwo out of Ascended. Can we now get the Mewtwo out of Destiny? Fomantis. What up, low punny master? Articuno. Articuno. Yup, this is 50 Destined Rivals for none other than Fabi. Full Art Moltres. So we did also get in a small little restock of Japanese Eevee Heroes. So we do got some Japanese Eevee Heroes in the shop as well too now, which is kind of nice. Could pull a Moonbryon Japanese version. The Low Punny Master sounds nice. Yeah, only someone who likes low punnies would like that name for sure. So I think we can say with certainty, King, you actually really do like low punny, bro. You really do. You are a true low punny fan. Dondozo. The Lola Bunny. Gyarados. So I can tell that a lot of people don't like Stellar Crown because we got a new daily deal for Stellar Crown for the sleeve packs. And I don't think anyone's even glimpsed at it twice. Why do people hate Stellar Crown? I guess I understand. Wobbuffets. Wobbuffets. So it's cool. Come on, Fabian. We need some more IRs, some old darts coming out. Heat Rotom. MC's Hype. The parade for DR is mid, but we got nothing crazy yet. It's usually like every 2 to 3 booster boxes worth of packs. It's probably like it's probably just like the same thing with Ascended, like every 70, 80 packs probably. Rabska. The crazy part about it is sometimes we get so lucky that, like, for instance, like if we pull like 3 old darts and 50 packs, that is extremely lucky. It happens sometimes, but that is so lucky. And it does kind of like skew our perceptive a little bit. Because, dude, again, it should probably be like 1 in 80 packs for an old dart from this set. But you pull 3. Oh, we got the Yan Mega! It's crazy because Paldea evolves more or less heat. Yeah, dude, it's literally just the carp. Wow, dude, we are getting all of the old darts except for the ones we really are chasing. Bro, Yan Mega? Rosary. Yeah, I mean, dude, to be fair, I think we get more lucky than we do get unlucky for sure. I mean, bro, the golds alone, like, remember that first week of Ascended Heroes? We were pulling non-stop golds? Like, bro, that shouldn't be happening. The amount of golds we pulled, that was insane. Like, we were breaking record numbers. We had more golds than we had SIRs at one point. Now the SIRs have way caught up, but bro, we had more golds than SIRs for like a week. Which is insane. Because I can't remember the last time we pulled a gold, man. I think the last gold we pulled was the Dragonite for Eric. That was like 1,000 packs ago. He got a gold and he got a god pack too, which is wild. Arcanine. Garchomp. One more. Give us one more ult art. Ooh, we got the Rabbit Edge. So it's crazy because you see something like this is wild, right? Because I was looking to buy a collection yesterday from somebody, and they had this in a 10. So this is like $120 card in a PSA 10. And you just like wouldn't assume it was. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Everything I have is sealed. I wonder what's in there. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. I didn't even know that SIR even existed before. Electivire. Bro, you don't know about the Yan Mega, man. You don't know about the Yan Mega? What was the best experience so far with the Ace Trader? We got a PSA 9 Charizard from 151. We also got a PSA 9 Southern Islands Meryl from one of them. Overall, I say they're pretty good. Yeah, overall, I've actually pretty much enjoyed them. Yeah, I can say they're pretty solid. But obviously, just like any mystery product, you know, if someone's gonna get like a crazy ass $1,000 profit box, some boxes gotta lose like $100 or whatever. So it's all luck, but the pull rates do seem to be true, and the card selections is pretty good too. Dude, it should be any day now, man. That thing is still in assembly, I think. I pull up PSA. Dude, I look at PSA so much. It's literally in my, like, on Google Chrome, your most viewed tabs. It's literally on that. Ooh, it's in QA check now. It's moved forward, yeah. So it's getting really close, man. It's in QA checks. So, yeah, probably like a week. I'd assume like another week, and then it's done. QA checks. Crobat. It's gonna be a fat one, dude. It was 26 cards. It was a thick submission. Yeah, Nick, your stuff's in there too. Yeah. Regirock. That one is at 9 out of 10 cards. So literally one more card in it, and then I'm gonna send it out. Another Electivire. Yeah, that one's gonna be freaking wild. Grimmsnarl. And LPM. Tarantula Skarmory. So yeah, I mean, if anyone else has a card that they want graded by PSA through our middleman service, we're one card away from the submission being ready to go. One card away. So the crazy thing about this too is, look at this. So it's in QHX. It says estimated to be done by April 13th, which I don't think it's true. I think it's going to be done way before that. April 13th is too far away. That's like a whole ass month. And I've noticed that the estimated time is usually wrong. So I think it'll be done before that. But yeah, it's in QHX. So it's fairly close. And then here is the current submission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put Derek's card in there. That's why. He just added that tonight. So we just pulled a Mewtwo tonight, and Derek wanted it to be in the sub. So yeah, this submission is, honestly, the last submission was really, really good too. But yeah, this submission is also full of heat. I can't believe we're still missing one card from Ascended Heroes. That is crazy. Missing that pink freaking Pikachu. We pulled that card a bajillion times in Japanese. So anyways, yeah, to answer your question, Flavien, yeah, we're at 9 cards, and one more added to it. It'll be going out. Then, of course, I'll make sure that all the Gengars will be separated, so Shea's will be way further away from yours, so there shouldn't be any confusion about the Gengars either. And then both Charizards are actually yours, so you don't have to worry about that one. But yeah, the Gengars will make sure are separated out. Should I just ping you when it's on the way? Yeah, Nick, you just send me the tracking number. Or you just send it, and I mean, I'll get it in the mail eventually, so. Michael, 2 Azure, 1 Eevee 03. Yep, 2 Charizards and a Gengar, yep. Because there is another Gengar in that submission, but again, I'll put it further away from each other in the lineup, so that way it gets graded in order, comes back in order. So there should be no mix-up or anything like that. Michael. Monets. Yeah, I mean, Nick, if you want to send it, like, immediately, and it gets here in time, I could probably stick it in that submission, too, before it goes out. That way it gets sent out pretty much ASAP for you. I'm thinking about sending the Ho-Ho. The only problem is, I think the Ho-Ho had a little white spot or something like that, if I remember correctly. So I don't think, from when I looked at it, I don't think the Ho-Ho was, like, a 10 contender. Michael! Yeah, let me see if I can show you. Oh no, dude, the centering's just terrible. Jesus Christ. I knew there was something wrong with it. I remember looking at it. Yeah, that is 100% not 10. Yeah. Jesus. They don't make it easy, man. Pokemon, they do not make it easy, bro. Alyssa! 1 prismatic. 1 stickers. 1 phantasmal flames. 1 white flare. 1 crown zenith. And 5 journey together. Alyssa. Bing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, Alyssa, easy. You want the Wailord? Alright, easy peasy. We should be able to get that. We should be able to get that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crown, white, flames, stickers, and the Prizzy. And the Prizzy. Mr. Mime. So guys, we are going to probably try to wrap up fairly soon. We're going to be at the 5-hour mark here pretty soon. And I do got to start working on the shipping so I could try to get it done today and tomorrow to drop it off on Monday. So if anybody else does want anything tonight, we're going to do a quick last call, but we are going to try to wrap it up pretty soon, probably in the next, like, at least 15 minutes. Try to get a 5-hour stream tonight. Ends Reshiram. So yeah, if anybody wants anything else, we'll do a quick last call. Among Us. And then I can go work on shipping. Bidoof! Look at those chompers. Look at those chompers. You know you lose an hour tonight. Yeah, plus that. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, usually shipping does take me 2 days. Like, shipping for me used to take, usually takes, like, I do a little bit on Saturday, a little bit on Sunday, get done in like 6 hours each. Miss Magiest. Has it gone up to be 17 now? I was supposed to mail out everything today. Houndoom. Uh-oh, Cardboard, you forgot? How could you forget? Ends Reshiram. It's gonna be 3 a.m. EST in 14 minutes. He looks like your buddy dog? My province just got rid of that? Wait, got rid of what? Daylight savings? Psyduck? Oh, dude. Oh my god, no way. Charizard and Eevee? What a pack. And a Psyduck. Those were really nice. Those were really, really nice stickers. I'm trying to snipe that Pikachu. The show? Oh, you mean the Target convention? The Target meetup? They met up at Target before they went to the card show as well. They're like, oh wait, I just saw you this morning. How you doing, man? I just saw you in line. All right, Alyssa, those were Fuego. Damn, bro, they can just get rid of daylight savings? Really? They're just like, yeah, we're good. You guys can have fun with the daylight savings. We're good, though. We're good. Tyrone, I got you, brother. I got you, Tyrone. Listen, I got you as well. New time zone just dropped. Some states just don't do daylight savings. Really? I guess I just I've grown up here my whole life in Massachusetts. I guess it just always was. That's so weird. So the whole wait, how does that even work though? The whole world goes an hour late, but not your area. So are you just like permanently living in the? Huh, I'm just thinking about that. Tyrone! 1-pack snipe! Bing. If I travel to BC to Washington State, I travel time. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about how that works logically. So, everywhere else becomes an hour behind, so you're an hour ahead. Oh no, they get an hour ahead. You lose an hour, so you're behind. That's so weird. That is so weird. Tyrone! Tyrone, trying out the 1-pack snipe. Your Providence is just like, nah, we're good, dog. You guys have fun with your stupid daylight savings. We're not doing that crap. Bobby, 1. High roller. What up, Umbrella Lover? We just won't turn the clocks back. Right, what I'm... So, yeah, I hear you on that. So it evens out eventually, but I guess for the time being, until November, you're just permanently an hour behind. 3 from the back. Bink. Fabi, is this one okay? Three from the back is 5 Twilights. We're with everybody until November. Okay, so then after November, you're off. Then their time is off. And we just opened a new case of Twilight sleeves, which means we gotta get some juice out of these at some point. Some juicy. Then we time travel? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I want to see a base set open. Maybe. Dragable. 5 SIRs would be insane. We'll settle for an Eevee and a Ninja. How about that? 1 Eevee, 1 Ninja. Diblin. Diblin, the apple Pokemon. Monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Come out. Volbeats. Well, if we close our eyes and squint really hard, that does look like a Greninja. So Fabian, if you just close your eyes And imagine that could be a grenade. Good games, bro. Yo, Fabian, if you're heading out, dude, have an awesome weekend, brother. I'll catch you on Monday, man. Sunvan 10 Phantasmal. Yeah, I know, but dude, what's wrong with another one, man? You wouldn't take another one? Come on, you know you wouldn't take another one. Lily admitted he was gonna be late for his card payment? Jeez. Bro, it's crazy. The pink Pikachu is the only card we're missing out of Ascended. And we pull that card like a bajillion times in Mega Dream, and we can't get it in English for the life of us. It's wild. The Sun Fan. Oh, hey, it works out for you though, Cardboard, man. That works out. People going triple leverage to scalp. Holozard SIR. This is Sun Fan we're talking about. I think our odds are looking pretty good. Sun Fan's a Charizard magnet. The Chizzard Magnets. Oh god, Sun Fan? Nimble. Yeah, we finally got the Mewtwo tonight. Yeah, Derek finally pulled a Mewtwo today. So we're literally just down to one card. The pink Pika, and then we're finally done with every card in the set. Yeah, bro, Sunfan, where's the horseshoe, dog? Where's that horseshoe at? Mega Sharpedo. Sunny Fan. Sun Fan, no Charizard, bro. What's up, man? You took the horseshoe out? It's because he's not drunk enough yet? You pulled a Nimble? Nice. Yeah, the Nimble's a cool card. Austin 10 ass. Pika, Pika, Pika. Pika, 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 Pika. Ascended Heroes. If I had money, I'd buy a base set, but I don't, sadly. It's alright. It's okay, I'd maybe one of these days. One of these days, you might grab one. Alright, Austin. Pink Pika right now, and I give you free grading on it. Deal? Deal, Austin? Pull up Pink Pikachu. I give you free grading on it if you want to grade it, that is. Last card we're missing. And that also put the submission at 10, so it kind of be like a win-win, but... Vikavolt. Yeah, Austin's like, he's like, hey, hell yeah, why not? He's like, yeah, why not? But I have over $11,000 in Pokies. That's a lot of Pokies. Corver says, I have the money to buy a base set. Then why don't you, bro? Prove it. Then prove it by... Oh my god, did you see this pack? This thing's like melted. Yo! What happened to that pack? Bro, this thing definitely got caught on like some part of the machine or something. These things are literally stuck to each other. Dude, imagine if that was like a Gengar or a Gold. I guess it was. Even these have some dents in them too, though. Okay, well, throw these away, Austin. I'll get you a new pack. There's nothing in there anyways, but I'll get you another pack on the house just to replace that one. Sometimes when I'm breaking down the 3-packs, I just break them down and don't inspect every single pack. But... all right, here's the replacement. Jesus! Okay, replacement, no bueno. Fez and Dippity. Yeah, luckily though, the SIRs, I mean, I guess it could be in the middle slot too, in which case it could have been bent, yeah. Guess that's fair. Ooh, and snagging the Mimi on the last pack. Mimikyu. I feel like we pulled that Mimikyu a lot tonight. A lot of Mimikyus tonight. It's not a bad thing. Austin. The Fez is about $5 just because it's playable. Yeah, I've heard that actually too. So the Fez and Dippy is a pretty good pull. Wait, Raizo. Ascended here are Ancient Origins. Is that for you or is that for Corgi? Like, is that for yourself, Raizo, or did you buy that for Corgi? Maybe it's for yourself, but you did it in Corgi's name. Like, for her, you know what I mean? But not actually for her. 6 Ascended Heroes. And I'll leave that on the table. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Ryza, for sure. Yeah, so definitely for you, I was gonna say. But I will leave that offer on the table. You pull a pink Pikachu tonight, I will throw it in the submission free of charge. If it gets an upcharge, we'll even pay the upcharge for you. On the pink Pikachu. Double Crammies. Must be nice with Bo like Brock Lesnar. Erica's Tangela. Corgi has left. She went for her chiropractor meeting. But she did give us a heads up. She said, yo, my back hurts, guys. I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, the Tangela is so nice. Ooh, haven't seen that one in a while. We got M.A. Scrafty. You know, Chester, no, nobody started the battle tonight. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to do a battle, like 1v1 or whatever, let me know. We can start one too. Late night, yeah. That, you know, honestly, David, that's a good point. Late night chiropractor. What's up with that? Maybe she's doing something else. Maybe she was lying. Maybe she was lying. Rizo! Give away. Whoa, give this away? Damn, dude, that's kind of a nice card. That's a pretty solid card too, Rizo. Nice giveaway, man. If Anybody else wants to try for the pink Pikachu tonight? Feel free. Courtesy of Rizo, let's give away the Scrafty, and we'll use the Battle Royale. Haven't done that one in a while. Courtesy of Rizo. To sign up for a chance to win the Mega Scrafty, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and then put a BR in the chats for a chance to win the MA. How do we battle again? So essentially you just buy in for the amount of packs that the battle is. Everyone opens their packs. Person with the best pull wins all the loot. Courtesy of Rizo. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Yeah, you gotta train your Polyrath a little bit, man. Bro, look at this submission. I think both of those Charizards are Sun fans. Bro, look at this. I think that's Angus's. Next BWRs. Matthew Slabby's base set Zard. Ooh, dude, I'm excited to see what that gets, man. Bro, the Zoro, that's Grand Zoro's in there. Yeah, the submission's almost done. There's Fabian's God Pack in there. And the texture shifts. Uh-oh, did they not give it the texture shift? I don't think they gave it a texture shift. Okay, I had to just quickly report that as an error. I'm glad I checked it. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Yeah, bro, they put that in the perfect spot to block it, yeah. I wonder why they changed it though. So I submitted it as an incorrect texture error. I wonder why they changed it back from that being an error though. Like, bro, you can even see that it's shifted in the actual image itself. Like, you can see the lines right there. Like, look, you can literally see it. Chester! Chester! Maybe only get a special name for the Chinese texture error and not a shift. I was kind of thinking that. That might be what it is. I guess I gotta check eBay and see if, yeah, that's not good though. Chester, take it home, the Mega Scrafty. PSA's been doing better trying to scan the names too, so that's one thing they're doing right. He said, who wants to seal it with an actual battle? Nick, 5 Ascended Heroes. And Ancient Origins Gauntlets. Nick in for the Gauntlet. And also, Nick, if you wouldn't mind as well, too, we are trying to have everyone just switch over, unless it's Venmo or Zelle. We're trying to have everyone to switch over to use the website. The website does also take PayPal, too. But if you wouldn't mind, Nick, in the future, if you could use the website, I would appreciate that if you're going to use PayPal. Just helps me keep the inventory stock right, and also makes it easier for bookkeeping and stuff too. So if you wouldn't mind using the website for PayPal, that'd be awesome. Ancient Origins has only 3 spots left. Yo, Nick, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And let's get you that pink Pikachu. Pink Pikachu. Oh, dude, I think we got almost a full case of Nikes still, I think. So we got a lot of Nike. Can you chuck me? Oh my god, Ron, did I forget to put you on the gauntlet? I might have forgot. Usually I do that first, so maybe I did forget. Oops. Okay, so Ryzo is in as well, guys. There's only 2 spots left. Ryzo, thanks so much for reminding me. 2 spots left on the Ancient Origins. Ryzo is also in. Volibee. Damn, man. Now I really gotta check to see if there's any out there with a texture shift that's graded in it, or if it's only the name error. Dreppy. Alright, Nick, I can't lie, bro. I cannot lie. That was, yeah. I don't know if you like Japanese, Nick, so we'll go with these. Probably the Mega Rayquaza Shiny, yeah. But I'll pull up the set list for you to take a look. It's a pretty nice set. That's a new baggie. So I think we got a decent bid, though. I think we do. For the Ancient Origins box break, all packs are going to be open. So all packs will be open for it. And then Austin is up next. However, let me just quickly pull this up. Oh yeah, dude, this set's fire. This is a really nice set. So you got shiny Rayquaza, Kyogre, Groudon, Megas, Full Art Lugia, the 4th best card. Mega Sceptile, Mega Tyranitar, Full Art Tina, Full Art Titar, Full Art Ampharos, Sceptile. Got a Gyarados, which is just an ancient trait that's also pretty big. Hoopa, Ampharos, Machamp, Kyurem, Steven. Got an Entei as well for an ancient trait. But yeah, so by far the Mega Rayquaza Shiny Secret is the most expensive. Actually, it's not even a secret. It's 98 out of 98. So yeah, this would be the big boy. So it's a pretty solid set. 7! Austin! It says lucky number 7 will help me out. $300 in damage condition, right? Does anyone actually buy the damaged ones? I don't know. The Lugia's in my binder. I bought it when it was a $14 card. How long ago was that, man? That's really nice. The Dunsparce. The Dun what? The Dunsparce. I bought a damaged one for 120. Okay, dude, so then people do buy damaged cards. Well, to be fair, I was at one point I had a bunch of PSA 1s I was selling and they sold fairly quickly actually, so yeah, I guess there is. 2018? God dang, dude, that's a long time ago, bro. That's what, 8 years ago? Makes sense. Mega Meganium. We just started it. I want to say there's like 8 to 10 people in it, so there's still probably like 26 packs left. But yeah, it is a relatively new break. And for the Ancient Origins, we don't open it until it's, you know, all the packs have been sold, basically. The one thing I will say is hopping in early helps a lot, because a lot of people tend to only want to hop in, you know, when it's like close to being full, so the more people we get in early, the more appreciative I am. Because the earlier, the more it kind of pops up. A lot of people were telling me that I should, like, offer like an early bird price, and then as it gets closer to being full, you know, like make it cheaper for the first couple spots. Yeah, like maybe like the first, they were saying like first half of the box you should make it cheaper, and then the other half make it more expensive to kind of incentivize early people to hop in. Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. But I don't know. I don't know. But I had a couple people suggesting that, like, yeah, you should probably do that. Where are you, Pink Pikachu? Man, Volt's at 103. It actually crept up quite a bit. Yeah, it crept up quite a bit. Let me also check exactly how many people. Nine. Yeah, so 9 packs of Ancient Origins have been purchased so far out of 36. So there's 27 packs left. And then the gauntlet going on for it is almost done, so it'll be 10 pretty soon. That gauntlet has 2 spots left. Do you guys have conscription over there? What's that? Conscription is a mandatory role of citizens, typically young, into national military service. Oh, okay, they call it a draft. Yeah, so that's what we call a draft. I think we technically do, right? I feel like I have a memory of when I was like in high school, I had to sign some pledge that if I need to, I'll go to war. I thought we do, don't we? I could have sworn that at some point in my life at school, I had to like sign, like, oh yeah, if it need be, I'll go to war. It says the United States does not currently have active military conscription. Okay. Yes, but it's no longer called a draft. It's called a selective service number. And is relied on a volunteer forces. However, nearly all male U.S. citizens, residents aged 18 to 25 must register with the selective service system in case of a national emergency. A draft which requires a new act of Congress. Yeah. Yeah, so I think like if... I mean, I'm now out of that bracket, so I don't know if I still count or not, but yeah, so I think like if there really was like if shit really hit the fan, I think in theory, I guess you could still be on the hook to go for sure.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me.
There's not really like a set amount of hits. It is still fairly random, but I want to say you at least usually get 1-2 full arts in a box. But it's definitely not like, oh, you're gonna get this many hits, that's it. Like it is fairly random. You could have a really good box, a really bad box. But we are gonna open all the packs, so we'll find out once we open them all up. Okay, so guys, we're at the almost 5.5 hour mark. I think queue's is empty. I think everyone's done. If anyone has any last minute questions, comments, concerns, or last minute orders, lay them on me. If not, I'll get started on the shipping for tonight. Sit back and open Pokemon packs while they fight the war. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, open vintage packs too. Yo, Rhizo Mini! Guys, have a great weekend, man. It does look like I see on the website one person's checking out, so I'll give it a minute to see if I gotta open something up. Maybe we could all sit down and open Pokemon packs instead of a war. It's like a kumbaya. No war, only holos and hits. The one-time world new piece is when Pokemon Go came out? Yeah, likewise. Slots, thank you, brother. Slots, thank you, man. I guess that's fair. Everyone was playing Pokemon Go, right, at that time? Pokemon Go came out and everyone was just sitting there catching Pokemon. No need for conflicts. I mean, dude, I used to see like swarms of people walking around my town to all the different Pokestops. Especially like in Boston, dude, there'd be like a herd of people like they were animals. They just go from like one stop to another gym to another gym. Like they were like migrating around Boston playing Pokemon Go. It was wild. It was so wild. It was a blissful week. Alright, so guys, on that note, I think we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Thank you guys all so much for joining in on a special edition of the stream, a Saturday night stream. No live tomorrow, as we are going to be shipping this weekend. Next live will be Monday night. So I'll catch you guys all on Monday night. If you need to contact me, reach out to me. My Instagram, my Discord, my email are all down below in the description. So, yeah, have a great rest of you guys' weekends. I'll catch you on Monday. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.